Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, look at the speed. It's so fast. There's no stuttering. The frames are not shit. Oh my god, chat, we're fucking back. Yo, 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 yo. Happy day of the week, chat. How's it going? Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Also, chat, can we get a massive congrats going for Connor? Congrats on the job, man. I mean, I knew you were going to do it. You were going to smash it regardless. Yo, Vivi, welcome in. Hello, Eclipse. Welcome in, Gorehive, my goat. The rats, welcome back. Hello, Danny. Yo, Turkey. Yo, oh! Have you trapped this? Should I think I'm fine? Possibly? Yeah, I feel like that's the first one here. But he probably came from over here, which means there's going to be more traps over here for sure. And also the killer. And also I'm going to leave. Yo, Benny, welcome in. If it's counter-effective to take a probiotic with the antibiotic. I'd imagine it might be. Depends on what it is, though, maybe. Hello, Rage, hello, Top Hat, hello, Mr. Dark, chat, type 1 if I've not read your name specifically. I want to make sure everyone is welcome today. Hello, Marsban, I love this thing. It's so good. Like, not only has he got one party hat, he's got fucking two, man. Yo, Danielle, welcome in. Mr. Dark, fuck you with a 67, man. That's the wrong number. Yo, Poppy, welcome in. Hello, fuck you, Turkey. That's the wrong number. Dolzfire, welcome in. Hello, Pepper. I'm doing nothing right now. But in my defense, the gens are currently blocked. Hello, Lily. Hello, Scraffy. JMP, my dude. Curses, welcome back. That's the wrong number, man. So that's a trap. The Rabbits, hello, Ranger. Got Mr. Top Hat. We've got Nightmare. We've got B. Wait, your what, Shrink? Wait, what happened? Wait, were you not here yesterday? Oh, no. Oh, no. B screwed it. Okay, so grow embrace. Sure. Fair enough. Dude, this feels smooth. Out of stream, look. I've actually modified one more thing to hopefully make it, like, a little bit cleaner than it already was. It should be looking like absolute max right now. Just clean? Sweet. There. Sure. I'm gonna go jump on a gen. This one. It's amazing. Okay, that's great here. Nice. Yeah, frame rate should be super smooth. Bit rate should be perfect. This hopefully would be the greatest looking stream of all time. Didn't read it? Oh, my bad. Well, I thank you for the streak regardless. Also, speaking of streaks, Eclipse with the 65. Happy, chat. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday today, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I think. I make that. That's not Lightborn. Maybe it is. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck! Oh, we got spun! Let's go. Let's go. Is that Lightborn? Oh, it's not Lightborn. Okay, sure. You know what? We can work with that. That's fine. Back inside here. We're juicing up. No! We're not juicing up! But wait, unless. That would have been a not-so-safe, dude. That would have been crazy. Anyway. Yo, Annabelle, the 15 months of Prime. Holy shit, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. How's it going?
Big news today, Mr. Blight man.
Okay.
Meg Main is expecting a new survivor in about 9 months. That's right, I'm expecting a little Bubba soon, Lilith.
Wait, actually? Annabelle, that is absolutely, that is genuinely insane. Can we get some, what's the most fitting emote right now? I guess the Springtrap Let's Go. It's pretty good. Phil's birthday man has the hats. But that one. Regardless, can we get a massive round of congratulations for Annabelle. That is genuinely insane. I'm so proud of you. Keep us posted. Congratulations. That is huge. I mean, clearly everyone's having a great day so far. This is wonderful. Your wits, my dude. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Heal off here. Boom. Hold on. Wait. Can I hit every great skill check of all time? Are the frames going to allow it? Emotes. Oh, baby blights. You know what? You're right. Okay. That's not the frames. I'm just a little bit washed. He's getting some big value from Grim, but I guess that is the last stack. It should be unblocking any second now. Any... Okay, in my defense, who the fuck puts a random trap on a hill in the corner of the map? Not me. So Sarah, that is the puff emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's what Witch with the dude actually got a streak going. That's crazy. Let's run away from here. Surely no more traps, right? Nah, I don't believe it. I think we're trap free. So look on this bad boy. That is Trapper. You are correct there, man. You're mystically 150 streak. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. How's it going, dude? The stream is over. Nah, that was a scripted trap, actually. As far as the narrative of this game is concerned, that was supposed to happen. Now, see, I'm assuming that most of you don't have the insane giga brain that I've got. You wouldn't know that was a scripted event. Your Fogmite. My dude, welcome back, man. I actually went back and watched your VOD last night from the game we played. It's so unfortunate, like, I mean, firstly, okay, I've got to go save people. Oh, shit, this is bad. Yeah, like, firstly, the fact that you identified me within, like, 4 seconds, like, literally within the first, like, moment of seeing me. That first flick, you were like, yes, Lilith. Which is a huge honor. But, yeah, unfortunate that the game didn't play out, though. Please tell me they're able to get Jay, please. On Sparky J 1211. Oh god, oh that's even worse. I can't get there in time. Fuck! I think Trapper might be claiming his foreign as the strongest killer in the game. Oh no. So remind me, after the game I'll put the hand cam back on. So doing some testing earlier. Predict the next killer I'll face is a nemesis. Do you think? I don't know about that one. I reckon it's going to be someone cool, like a Bubba, and not a Spirit. It was like yesterday you getting 3 stream streaks. I was going to say, like, you actually holding a streak is mind-blowing. 07's pouring one out for Jay. 1211. Unfortunate. I mean, we pop the gen, then we go for the pickup, I guess. It's not looking good, man. Pick up, yeah, but we got 1 gen done. I gotta pop the gen at least. Hold up. Hold up. I'm away. So how do you guys rate the boots, dude? I don't know, the trainer's looking kind of clean. Oh, gamer. Right, you are coming with me. And you gotta run. Apparently knows. Sure thing. His brain is huge. I don't trust this. There's going to be a trap. I'm going to step in a trap. He's a crazy kind of gamer. Okay, don't really want to chase towards the hook. That's kind of where the other one needs to be. No! No, dude, of course there's a trap in the bush. Okay. Okay. Who's the wise guy? Which one of you is playing Trapper? You've clearly studied my exact pathing, and you know exactly where to place it. This guy's kind of insane, dude. He's had, what, like 4 or 5 traps the entire game? Admittedly, one of them was on a hill. The stone that I walked into. Before you get the 400 million win streak, I will redeem the Haggling stream. You don't have the guts, dude. Not even close. Karma exists? What do you mean karma? What have I possibly done to deserve such treatment from Mr. Evan? I ain't done nothing. So I knew it, man. I knew it. I'm getting stream sniped. Also, considering that he's playing on arguably the biggest map in the game. I don't know. I did spin him that one time, though. That is true. Maybe I did deserve it. Fair enough. Alright, Chan, do we play one more match? Or do we go straight to killer? I'm thinking we go straight to killer here. Which she is. Okay, you know what? Prestige 100. In fairness, they knew their shit. Hey, 3 more? 1 more? You want 1 more? Sure. Why not? Let me have a look real quick. Hold up. Let's have a look at the old hand cam. Why is this not working? And I think we're looking good. Nice. There we go. Hello, chance. Channel my inner rat. I do not have an inner rat. The hand cam, did he eat it again? I mean, I feel like maybe 10 minutes tops is the most I can go before someone starts getting really upset that the hand is not on screen. I'm convinced that 90% of you guys only come here for the hand cam. Ladies and gentle spoons, my fellow dweebs and dweebettes, here we have the Chatticus Rex. That's a strong one, man. The Giga Stoning McStonkington, goofiest goober, god of all blights in the fog, man, the myth, the legend himself, the Lithoman. How the devil are you? Sexy ass handsome man. JMP, why are you so kind to me, man? Always a pleasure. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. I'm doing wonderfully. It literally using me for my hands. And confirm I am a rat. According to whom? When? Never happened. Bro, I try to counter crouch tech by flicking to the side, but I just slide off them. So crouch tech, make sure you're starting the rush looking down. Very, very important. There's more to the stream? Apparently. I don't know, word on the street is, yeah, I think there's more to it. You're hesitating between Blood Favor and Dissolution on Karnaki. I mean, both are pretty good. Dissolution's kind of brutal. I don't think you can go wrong. I'd say try them both. Dissolution might be the better pick. A JMP equals just men's positivity. Does it really? Is that what it stands for? That's I respect it, dude. That's sick. Aries Treatment Theater. Okay. Okay, gamers, here's the plan. Come with me. We must crank all gens. We must pop them immediately. Only grayscale checks. Needs to be someone cool like a Springtrap. Dude, I haven't seen Springtrap in 1,000 years. I don't know where he is. No one plays him anymore. I'm really sad. Wait, Alien? Speaking of killers that I never see anymore. Fair enough. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try and teach you something here. Very important, right? If you're playing against a xenomorph, grab a turret, okay, and stick it at least a fair little bit of distance away from the box that you got it from, okay? Because the problem is, I see this all the time. Every single time I'm playing against or as Xeno, what happens is people get out of the box and they stick it next to the box, and you got to remember that Xeno deactivates turrets that are close by to the box when they teleport. Always stick it like a little bit of distance away. Oh, Blight is Xeno. Damn. The box. Explorers in the further regions of skill checks. What on earth is that fit? What do you mean, what on earth is that fit? This is a classic. Louis Vuitton, I think. Something like that. Can you bump logic reception RPD palette limits? Oh! Yes, yes you can. You gotta be quick though. Always go clockwise ideally. What? You are not the fashion icon you think you are. Why am I getting fucking bullied on a Wednesday? You are so wrong. Chat, alright. Type 1, if you think I'm an absolute fashion icon. God of the DVD cosmetic combos. Type 2, if you think the opposite. You guys are so wrong. Poppy, I'll take that as a 1. Then if you roll that over, it becomes a 1. Right, you know, we got some people with taste here. Okay. Turns out that Lily has no taste. Nor does Grim. Nor does Redon. Sorry, man. Pepper, no taste. I understand. Not all of us are born, you know, fashion icons. I understand. Where would you get that idea from? I got it from fashion school back in 1904. I think, yet again, this is another case of not many gens being done. Bless him. That gen gets cranked. What are you going to do with that? Please don't put it down. Please don't put it down. Sure. Why not? Why not? Is he, you know, presumably on the other side of the map? I can only assume. Blight fits are proof of my fashion genius. Thank you. You know, unironically, I think my blight fits are pretty clean. And by the way, part 2, have you guys noticed that we have a brand new emote today? I mean, just to add to the infinite list of reasons that we have the best emotes on Twitch, check out Blight Rush. Brand new. There we go. Nice one, Ranger. Let's get some Blight Rush in chat. Because now you can be like, I don't know, let's say you're like hanging out in the chat and you're like, oh, you're at back, gotta go make a sandwich. That's kind of boring. Right now, you can be like, be right back, gonna make a sandwich. Blight rush. Now it's exciting. Love cosmetics are too painful, more painful than a solo queue Meg teammate. I'm gonna presume that Meg's kind of correct. We know she's not. Grabbing food. It works so well, man. It's so good. Your blods, good evening, man. Welcome in. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna pop one more gen, and then I'm not touching another gen ever again. Okay. My gen doing tax is over. If they want to escape, they can also work on some gens. I ain't doing 3. For example, gotta go for a league. Be right back. Yeah, with Blight Rush. Way more entertaining. Somehow gets grabbed. Okay. Let's escape. I've been on a gen the entire time. I'm literally about to pop 2 solo gens. That's it. You know what? After this one, my tax is over. I ain't touching another gen in my entire life. I'm done with it. I'm over. Good. Basement, not the greatest location, but that is... I mean, Kindred, not terrible. If I can get you... Hold on, let's see. Can I annoy you and get you to come over here? Probably not. Unhook, cool. Can I get their attention? Possibly. You know, I'm pretty sure you can hit over there. Crazy mind game. Whoa, crazy mind games. What's going on here then? What's going on here then, Xeno? Bump, bump, dip, bump, bump. Wait, maybe? Maybe I can grab their attention again. Hold up. Oh, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Fair enough. Then we run back to this tile yet again. Oh, never mind. I mean, decent flame tower out there. Kind of works. They are going for pretty crazy M2s. I respect it. Right, we blend in. My shirt is the same color as the environment. I have no idea. I'm not touching another gen. I refuse. I've done my tax. Yo, is that Amethyst with a Y? That is the coolest spelling of Amethyst I've ever seen. Also, oh my god, what are the turrets? This is a crazy looking corridor. Actually, no. Hold up. I ain't touching that. Refuse. Still chasing, potentially. You just lie constantly. Okay. Okay. I can chase. Alright, taking out turret number 1. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Nice. Now we get them to run over here. Turret number 2. Nice. Gotta start up here. Wonderful. Oh, they get them. Good job. Oh, they're blind. Good play. Good play. Fine. That was actually what we planned to do, because now they should have time to get some stuff done. Give a reset. That's it. Well, we got the chase we were looking for, okay? This whole time I thought Lilith was woman. I just found out Lilith, in fact, is in fact not woman. You know, it's a very common thing. I think the name Lilith is slightly confusing on first glance. I probably hear that at least once a month. Cheers, V. Nice blue hat, by the way. Strong. Take one of these. And again, chat, very important. Always remember this. You're playing Survivor. Walk a decent bit of distance away. Ideally, if you can hide it behind a wall, even better. Your death hook here. I could walk on that gen. I won't. They're gone. It's because I've seen stream attorneys with you, but never actually gotten around to the channel. My apologies. No, you got nothing to apologize for. Honestly, again, like, it happens quite frequently. Wait, massive save incoming? Maybe not. Don't do it, Lara, please. No! Lara! Lara, no! I'm gonna move that as soon as I can. Chat, this right here. Don't do it. Terrible. Worst thing you can do. It's a net loss of time. Genuine question, Lilith. Are you a Blight main only, or do I main more than one? I think, like, main... sure. Like, main-wise, I would say Blight. I do play other characters. But mostly Blight. Can I have, Uno turret, please? Oh, there's no more turrets. Oh, no. Evaporated. Springtrap main moment. I mean, I still love playing Springtrap. He is a ton of fun. We have chase. We do not have chase. Okay, I will stop this regression though, and they can get back on it. There you go, survivor teammates. Should be enough of an angle for a save here. Ram time? Yes, and it's feeling very smooth. I was a little bit concerned. I was checking the details, and it turns out that XMP was not enabled by default, but it is now, so chilling. This is the smoothest that it's ever felt, and hopefully it looks smooth on stream. Wasn't here. Wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest. You're really short. Honestly, good play. Whoosh. Got a Mori, maybe? I don't have Mori. I probably should get back on a gen, but like out of spite, I feel like I shouldn't need to, you know? I did 2 solo. We should be chilling here. I survived this. Oh, we got this easy, man. I'm literally playing as purple Twitcher, double hat Blight. Jump this match, get a save, you got this. I'm glad you agree, man. My thoughts exactly. There is such a thing as gen tax, okay? If you're playing a game of Survivor and you pop 2 gens, right, hypothetically, if everyone does the same thing that you're doing, there should be 8 gens popping, and there's only 5 total, okay? He literally popped almost, what, 50% of the gens solo? But I guess I have to, because Lara's not going to do shit. Hand twice the best hat. Rabbit, I completely agree. The strongest of all. You coming out here? No. Hey, distance. Yo, Lara, what are you doing? Not working on gens? That's normal. Play 2 gens a week. That's not even true, dude. I'm always on a gen. It's what I've realized, especially, dude, 2v8 has taught me that if I'm not doing a gen, my team will literally never escape, because no one else is going to do it. I was going to place that 2 meters away. Okay. So I'll jump back on this bad boy. Do we have a Xeno? Oh, shit, we do. Play it. Alright, to a Gen 2 moment. Yeah, she is now on a gen. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like we might be dying here. I'm not sure, unless they're like super tier 3 sub, massive fan of the channel. Bring me to the hatch, maybe. There's a save possibility. Dude, that emote is so good though. Imagine the possibilities of sentences that could be made so much better with that emote. And maybe a save? In the long way, that's fine. I think, maybe. Does get the save though. Which is good. Run back towards the old flamers. I mean, I could try and find a medkit. Maybe. Seems relatively unlikely though. Put it down. Okay. Cheers. Where would I find a medkit? I mean, we have Iron Will, right? Here's the game plan. She's given up, which is good. So we're gonna chill in the center. Right about here, somewhere the killer would never inspect. Hatch is gonna spawn directly below me, and we'll escape. Not this easy. Wait, what? Wait, how did you know? There's no way. There's no way you knew. Wait, what?
Welcome
There's
to the
no
Beanbag.
way.
Lilithum and JIMBEAM, Lilithum and
Barbecue, I don't believe it.
JIMBEAM,
There ain't
Lilithum
no
and
way they do.
JIMBEAM, Lilithum and JIMBEAM,
That's some bullshit.
Lilithum and JIMBEAM, Lilithum and JIMBEAM, Lilithum and JIM. I respect. You know what? They're going for some crazy shots. I respect it. Please. Good play. Do the hatch. Where is it? There's no way. I'm very curious about the perks here. Let's see. Blood trail. I was there for ages. There's no way. Let's see. Blight has a hole in his head. Tom, thanks for the beam bash. That's very cool. Appreciate that. Nah, dude, there's no way. Bam, eruption, call of brain. I mean, yeah, there's no way. How did you know I was upstairs? I'm curious. Presuming we get an answer, of course. Smell the terrible Dwight fit. It's a great Dwight fit. The coolest of all. Jeez. I knew it. I mean, they could have had the stream up. I don't know, though. Can't confirm it. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, Blight time. All for one. Your Lulu with the massive Blight Nodders. Hold on. Gonna match you with a brand new one. Check this out. Boom. Yeah, for anyone subscribed to the channel, enjoy yet another pretty cool emotes, in my opinion. Last Survivor Roman pulls up stream. Yep, sorry man, just lethal rush my way over to the stream. A cheater? I don't think so. I mean, they could have had the stream up. In fairness, there's nothing stopping them. I've got like a massive Twitch shirt, you know. Bro, one of one on Blight today. You're nice. That's a lot with the man. Any chance of getting the somber skin? Okay, this is going to sound really dumb. Let me lock in, see how the survivors are working. I know it's just a cosmetic. There are certain cosmetics I feel like I play better with. We'll see. Oh, the tunnel. Classic selection there. I like it. What if I matched you with a Blight leave? Superstition's definitely a thing. I mean, like, how many times have we played as Yellow Rabbit, as Springtrap, and lost, and then we play as literally any other skin, and we do fine every time? I'm pretty sure the game that we lost the streak on was wearing Yellow Rabbit. It's just cursed. Blight needs a girly pop skin. I completely agree. Yeah, although if you imagine, like, what would your, like, dream girly pop Blight look like? Pink and sparkly. Yellow Rabbit curse. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, chat, most importantly, how is everyone doing today? How has your Wednesday been so far? Tell me all about it.
400 million Blight streak. Yep, that's the one. That's been good so far. Glad to hear it. Scrunchies in, hair, not sure what hair. I mean, some of the cosmetics he kinda has hair, right? Like, you could scrunchy that. You say a Sakura skin, as in like the tree? I'm pretty sure it's called a Sakura tree, right? I could be wrong. I could be really boosted. I have my Sailor Moon Blight concept, but they'd never make it because they're cowards. I agree. I think you should email them. And just keep doing it until either they add it or they block you. Cherry blossoms. Yeah, doesn't Spirit have something like that, right? I think. Hello, Meg, the one and only. Good day. Wednesday is going mighty fine today, honestly. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Got a new game today for the collection. Nice. What did you get, man? Anything exciting? Long walk today, but I'll oh, sorry, ill and sick for the second time in 2 weeks. You're kidding. Yeah, I mean, I was sick, I think about 2 weeks ago, give or take. And it's been brutal recently. Like 90% of people I talk to in chat have been sick or are sick currently. So make sure to drink lots of water, get lots of rest. Ruby, I guess I can do a quick hydrate. Cheers, gamers. God damn it. Every single time. Anyway. Bounce. Probably spawned over here. Yeah. He's white. Cheers for the points and the laugh. That's very kind of you guys. But Amethyst, yes. It's in the UK. That's fake. Not Obsession. He's got to be running DS though. There's no way he's not. Oh, it's smooth. Oh, the frames aren't shit anymore. This is so good. Your August might do it. Man. You're really far away, actually. I'm not too bothered. You've healed. You don't have a medkit, so someone else is here. Probably this survivor going for the save. Yep. Save incoming. Nice one, Adam. Very fancy hats, by the way. I'm liking it. Played against you earlier before stream. Oh, no way. As killer or survivor? You see? I mean. Understandable. Hold that. Hold that again. Hello, Ace. Oh, you were spirits. That was on Coal Tower, right? Yeah, very strong. Well played. It's a smooth like a baboon, but is that famously something quite smooth? I must admit, I don't have much experience. I appreciate my fancy hat. True. You all know that I have the fanciest of all hats. Oh man, it's smooth. I can turn. This is feeling great. Ba-da-dum. Vaults. Dead. Wait, he's based in the UK, but he's cringe in America. That was quite good. I must admit, 10 out of 10. What do I do? What, stream-wise or like hardware-wise? Hardware, I installed new RAM. Stream-wise, very particular settings. It is pretty demanding. Almost 2 frames away, I reckon. You know, after doing like vault speed all of yesterday, the vaults feel so slow. Yeah, not quite. Bad angle. Damn. Grab you, stick you on a pain reserve, and should be a 4K5. They have no progress. What on here? This one unblocked. Oh, shit! That shouldn't have landed, but okay. That was a bot at 0 ping as well, by the way. Oh my god. That was possibly the wildest window hit I've ever landed. Wait, what? And Dwight's all like, he. Oh, that was the Dwight scream that I was thinking of the other day. Move. -1 ping, it's true. I am the server. I am become server destroyer of survivors. Hopes and dreams. Is there really no hook here? Really? Sure. That's pretty cool. This Jill's just hiding somewhere. Ram, I guess that is the secret. Where's Mrs. Jill? There's Mrs. Jill. Dramaturgy, sure. Not injured. Or exposed, sadly. OBS is 120, yeah. Is it weirdly smooth? Should be. Jeez. I could have DS. I mean... Oh, no DS. Sure. Abnormally smooth. I'll take that. But yeah, OBS is like pretty much absolutely maxed in. Can bots miss DS? They can. It's incredibly unlikely. That has happened. It's in at least once. In the same way the bots can miss like gen skill checks, right? Like 99% of the time they're gonna hit them. Fair enough, there are no hooks nearby. Oh. Fair enough. He still hasn't DC though. Yes, he really wants that hook. Sacrifices a little bit of quality. Not if you buff the rest of it. Bounce. And you're chill. Well, dude, well played. Welcome in. Let's fucking go. I can't tell if it like feels smoother than it otherwise would do, or if it's because I've been playing on like bad frames the past week. Maybe. Also, I should be updating this before I forget, inevitably. 442. Yeah, fourth time I played you now. First time without the duo. Oh, was that solo queue? No way. Well, for what it's worth, I think you played well though. For April Fools, they should swap killer powers. Imagine Blight with a Slinger's gun or Spring Trap's teleport. That would be great. Back in the day, like way back in the day, there was a bug that let you switch killer powers. Like Michael could have the chainsaw, which was the iconic one. Trapper could also have the chainsaw. And I think it was around the time that you could... Wait, was Hag in the game? No, maybe not. It was like December 2016, right? Like that. You could have Nurse's power though. I love the vids. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Should be a new one very soon. Yeah, back when they accidentally... I mean, technically, they are still items. if you get like a cheater in the lobby, they can just drop like Oni's power, for example. Most of them don't work though. But as far as I'm aware, unless something changed in the last like couple of years, I think you can still drop your power, technically. Afraid Falls, they should, survivors trying to kill the killer. You know, even more than that, I'm always kind of confused why they don't do more with, like, the cosplay cosmetics for Survivor, right? Like, why not have, like, Blight as a Trapper cosplay? Or, like, a Doctor cosplay or something, right? That would be the closest that we get to, like, Trapper chasing someone, but it'd be so sick, dude. Happy day 2883. That is a big number, man. Holy shit, welcome in. 3 medkits and a toolbox. And a brutal. So our FPS caps him. Really. Lunion, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. But it's because they don't want people to be confused on whether they see a killer or a survivor running at them. Possibly. Possibly. But I'm sure that we had a cosplay skin. No, we didn't, did we? We had the, Fung had a couple cosplay ones, but they're cosplaying survivors, right? I think. Maybe you're right. I mean, we do have Tori in the game. Tori's cosmetics are kind of killer looking. And Yozoki with the 17 months of Prime. Thank you as always, dude. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch, including the new one. And to many, many more. Thank you, dude. The amount of times Wesker's run up on me, silence, and I didn't notice him. Yeah, there are certain killers that do look kind of survivorish. I agree. I mean, Legion being like the iconic one, right? Hey, cakes. Not bad, not bad. So if I end up like maxing blood points today, someone remind me. I will spend them. I think we've got like 50 crows or something though. RPD. Sweet. And yo, BB Nyamin, welcome in, dude. I'm doing pretty small today. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling. I'm just happy that we're running at normal frames again. It's feeling smooth. So what's, unfortunately Obsession, but I guess we can work with it. I feel like we blocked the other pallet as well. We do. Find a pain res. Get some info. I mean, we have the center hook, which is not bad. Oi! No! How did they know? 51st, there's someone outside with a DMS. Fantastic. There should be one more gem being worked on if they're playing optimally. Hello. And who ends up coming in for the unhook? Not many of them. The whole team's here. Nice. Random SP. Yes, more than likely running DS. That might be why she didn't throw it. Doesn't have DS. Really? Wait, you got to teach someone... Wait, you taught someone how to play Blight? No way. Sick. Genius. Ba-da-dum. That's going to be another pain res, probably outside. Force the DMS. It's Felix. Oh. Where's that table corner? You know what? We'll force it on this side. If it throws. Does not throw, therefore we get the hit. Thing. Yeah, it's when you're like trying to pre-turn and there's just not enough space. Some of those corners come out a little bit further than you'd think they would. $4K5 times 2, I presume. RAM, incredibly smooth. Almost like weirdly smooth. I can't tell if it's just because I've been playing with the other RAM like a week and it's been so bad, or if this does feel smoother than it like otherwise would have done beforehand. Very smooth. And considering like I've also made the stream slightly better as well, like it's effectively like maxed now. There's no setting that I can really make better. So it should be looking very smooth and very high quality. I'll make this. Maybe. If I do, it'll be fine. I gotta head out for a bit, but I'll be looking at fun. I'll see you all in a bit. Of course, Toaster, may the machine spirit be with you. Praise the Messiah. We'll see you again soon. Good luck. I am. Four, three. Lilith, hello, Leslie, my dude. How's the family? I come and see we're dominating like usual. Love it. Hope you're good. Always doing well, man. Again, I'm gonna try not to say it too many times. I'm just glad that the stream's running normally now. Extra smooth. Glad to hear it. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, part of the downside to playing Blight, especially in the way that I play him, you know, I do like a ton of like camera manipulation, stuff like that. And so making a stream look good while having that much movement is kind of tough. Praise the Messiah. Okay, 5 times 2 so far. And we get a streak going. Going from bad frames to good frames was going to feel weird. It does, it feels like weirdly smooth. In a good way. It's very smooth. But now I can do frame perfect flicks, which is cool. Three medkits, 1 beam. And also that's a whole lobby of Iron Maiden, man. Force with, for sure. See what they got. Nightmare over 19, not bad. Almost there. Let's see that. Will they get more than one gen done? Sweating in advance? I mean, either they're on Epic Games or they're all playing on the Switch. Hello, Queen. Welcome in. So, long story short, it's a 3K plus, presuming they don't pop all 5 gens. If they do pop all 5 gens, then it must be a 4K. Lean in, or what I'm going to do, man. Gonna be intense. I mean, we load in, we down the first survivor. If there's another one nearby, we slug them, hook the first one, get another injury. At that point, all the medkits are gone. Being chilling, dude. I am here. Why aren't you playing Ghoul? I thought you were a nurse main. Yeah. Yep. That's the one, Gabby. Love playing Ghoul as a nurse main. Ben. Flashlight, did they switch? How do we feel about the winners of the Grimoire? Have they been announced? I haven't seen them. Remind me after the game, I'll check it out. All going. Can be a tough map, depending on spawns. They're probably spawning forward, though, I'd imagine. Not that far away. Go semi-long here. Inches away, man. Fortunate. A throw. We do get a throw. Nice. Break this ahead of time. What's she make it to realistically? Not a whole lot. Oh shit, head on. I respect it. Sick. Hits. Blood favor. Got boolies, dude. No way. Working on the gen right next to me. Talking kind of rough. Let's check for Lyeth. No Lyeth. It's a pre-throw. Dying directly on Pain Res. Perfect. Blood favor. Pain Res coming through. EMS pops. EMS right side, really. Yeah. If we can get a slug here, we're in a very good position to win this early. We'll come for the unhook. Cars. Sweet. We'll hook this. Try and get info on the LED. What are the chances that, like, one of them is running DS, though? I doubt it. They've healed. Mind they have several medkits. Not really the one I want, though. Where do we think LED is? This Blight, break that. DMS in. There's a DMS number 2 here. See, if she doesn't have DS, she's dead. If she does, we'll tank her again. Lots of distance, though. Keep in mind, she wasn't pain resed. Yes. Probably LED walking over here. Main's got some progress, but that would have been tanked. EMS at main again, so they're coming for the unhook. Saw them on the right side. Perfect. Unhook coming through. If that was a shoulder, that'd be nuts. There's always a chance that we've already hooked the shoulder. On a Yui yet. There she is. The only person that can come to save is Dwight, who is also the only person working on a gen. Dwight is probably gunning for the save right now, or it's Yui. Sure, that's GG's. Unless, hold on. No, he doesn't get that. Nice, dude. Nice. He doesn't make it. Clean. Here's again. Again, Dwight's gen. E. Or big left, possibly. Not sure. In Wiglif, it probably is. No, it's like a massive uptick in people running Wiglif. Dude, the fact that we can do single frame turns and it's not laggy, it's wonderful. Loving it. Coming through with the Dwight. Like that kind of hit we wouldn't have had yesterday. No way. Let's watch again. Let's go. Let's hear it. Can't make that. Oh, it's, yeah, super strong bug, man. So good. That and shoulder the burden. If you know, like, where to use it, it's nuts. One dead. Dwight is final pain res here. was thinking maybe I could outlive the 15 seconds. Possibly. Oh, balance landing. Okay, fair enough. What's the nerf? To whom? She's panicking. Who got nerfed? Unless you mean the Blight nerf, in which case, yes, of course, it's catastrophic. Obsession does have the S. More news at 10, I guess. So, by the way, chat, speaking of 10, right, so obviously we got the new ramen today, right? So, EPD, they sent me a text in the morning, and they said, hey, it's going to be with you between the hours of 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. Right? Literally the entire working day, at some point between those hours, it will arrive. Like, what is the point? That's not a delivery window. And we kind of knew it was going to arrive today. Am I not on Bubba? I feel like I can play Bubba decently well. Nothing crazy, though. Oh, shit, dude, they had the whole wombo combo, yeah. We had the Shoulder the Burden, DS times 1, Head-on Vigil. Need for this, Wiglif. Hey, they were prepared for something, man. For sure. And we got the 4K5. Yeah, bro, we're dropping off the patches, the package sometime between today and today. Yes, some point between the beginning of the day and the end of the day. It's gonna be there. We had it? Yeah. And I guess maybe they're scrimming with illegal builds. I don't know, man. Shoulder's getting nerfed? Wait, is it? Oh, wait, was that the nerf you're talking about? Wait, what happened to Shoulder? Yeah, scrim builds for sure. Despite also not being something you could legally scrim. Billy's a favorite killer to go against. The chainsaw is so fun. I agree. I never see them though, man. Even in 2v8s, I think I saw like 2 of them. Maybe. The package will be delivered between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. either on Monday, Tuesday, or Friday, or maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll launch it at the door. Maybe I'll leave it in the road. Who knows? Oh, a concept. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't remember there being a nerf to Shoulder. Eventually. I am spotting a very nice looking Claudette hat. Kind of cool. 1 beam, 2 toolboxes. High or low settings. Currently we're on ultra. Normally I'd be on medium for a win streak, but I mean, I was thinking about testing it. If ongoing beef? Wait, no way, what happened? I feel like for the most part, I mean, everyone that delivers near me is like really, really nice. The 1 or 2 like Royal Mail people that I see all the time. Yeah, very nice people. I could start a fight. Oh, by the way, chat, so I was asking in Discord, right? Does anyone have a particular preference on whether you think soft enamel or hard enamel pins are better? It seems like across the board, everyone prefers hard enamel. I'd love to know the thoughts on this one. Because hopefully, if we can get them in time, I want to get some made for Horicon and the Montreal party. What's the difference? Basically, like, hard enamel is where it's kind of flat. And then soft enamel are the ones that have, like, if you run your finger along them, they're like 3D. Makes sense. It's the easiest way to discern them. 2-second recharge. Big fan of the blue hair. Sick. Do we get a Painroad Soak? We do get a Painroad Soak. What are you doing? Wait, Sabo? Wait, no way. Sabo in the Big 26. That's crazy. Okay. Blood favor. Woo! Let's go. Just cheaper. I don't know. I got a quote for soft enamel. I'm waiting to hear about the hard enamel. I don't think I've ever seen soft enamel pins. Really? Well, okay, so when I say soft, it's not like actually soft, right? As in, like, you can't squeeze it and, like, bend it or anything. If you've ever held a pin and you can, like, feel, like, the ridges on it, then that's soft enamel. Is it cheaper? I guess maybe I don't have experience with them. I thought soft was, like, the cooler one because it's textured. Maybe that's me just being a weirdo. That's a fatigue him. Blood favor. Oh shit! That's an angle. Good play. We found the beamer. Perfect. Sucky, thank you. Yeah, anyone check the VIP channel? See some examples in there. Anyway, here's Nancy. That is Pain Res Part 2. In fact, they didn't have any progress. That's Pain Res Part 1 coming in. Crazy. Mystically, keep in mind, like 90% of getting a beamer save in this game is your survivor teammate knowing where to die. If they die too close, there's nothing you can do. It's still blocked. Oh jeez. Human stumps. That's probably the 4K. We have a Claude nearby. Yes, we do. Nice hat. She wouldn't have Lithe. That was a Saber player. Wait, maybe she does? Maybe? Jeez. Another successful game. Hard enamel lasts longer, does it really? I mean, I guess that would make sense, based on the word hard. Soft one's fine. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm going to try and get some made. Turns out they're not cheap. Basically needs water 100, otherwise the cost doesn't make any sense. Hello, Claude. Cheers for waiting. Do I have a hook here? Yes. Master preference, hard is high quality, but soft looks really cool. Okay, okay. Let's see what I can do. I mean, if the price difference isn't, like, massive, then I'll look into it. Oh, Grimoire, no, you're right. I need to see that. Side. Genius. Hey, hold on. Where would I find the winners for this? Does anyone have a link? Littlefool, you escape next match. I think you will, because you are insane. Strongest DB player of all time. On Twitter. to verse 4. Winner chapter name. So the chapter name is Chorus of Sin. Barely winning out, man. I don't remember the other options there. The Chorus of Sin does sound kind of sick. I'm happy with that. Is to verse 4. Winner's Survivor. So I'm glad that we kept her relatively bare. That's cool. I think that was the best looking Survivor option. Concept, yeah, that was also my favorite. I think that one does suit her the best. Big fan. Cool. And also, name is Aurora. Like the Borealis. Like the steamed hams. Cool. I'm gonna call her Steamed Ham Lady. Will I try and beat the Blight streak? Well, as in Momo's one. If I have the Mental Fortitude, I'm gonna get to 500. And we'll see if I get bored or not. Okay, so these are honestly really close, man. Although I guess, like, how many options were there? Because if it's 50% of 3 options, that's quite a lot higher. I got the staff, though. That was also the one I voted for. I can't remember what I voted for with the killer themselves. It does look cool, though. I just, like, you know, again, I'm happy that people are getting what they voted for. It's awesome. I just wish that we could see what the gold one looked like. You know, like the kind of bronzy, like, crying gold tears one, you know? Well, the killer was called The Judgment, which was clearly the best name. Cool. So disappointed in what way? But yo, coffee with the gifted sub to Mr. Duck. Please enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Of which, by the way, coffee, if you've not seen, we do have a brand new one, Blight Rush. Shit, I'll never be able to pronounce her name. My Swedish is holding me back. Oh, what? Aurora. It's not an easy word to pronounce, to be fair. Aurora. Think Ouroboros. Then Aurora. Something like that. Yeah, okay, so the Exalted was cool. I don't know, I quite like this one, though. I think that's the one I voted for. I feel like that one looks a little bit too much like a bug to me. It's still sick. To me, like, it kind of has, I mean, it's very blue, obviously, but it kind of has, like, Seraphim vibes a little bit. With, like, the whole wings and the legs and weird stuff going on. I like it. Just barks on the stream. That was a very soft bark, okay? Wasn't the full one. Although, you would know, Twitter, over there. Spider motif. Oh, for sure. I'm honestly kind of shocked that we've not had, I mean, 10 years in, and we've not had, like, a spider-ish character. Like entity spider kind of stuff. Get a hard bark? Maybe if I put Knock Loose on. Maybe. We have, Vil Zuboy. I can't pronounce, I'm so sorry, Steve. I cannot pronounce that. Nutzler, I think. Can't tell if it stands for something. Alice and Heifer, we have a 1 beam, 1 medkit, and 1 toolbox. Equal as all things should be. Don't even know what's going on. I can only imagine the atrocities happening over there. It's probably brutal. Oh, yeah, that was that one song. Yep, remember that one. I love the killer design. The other one seemed too attractive in a strange way. Yeah, I can see that. I think that this one seems a bit more visceral, for sure. Same perks? Same win streak build, yeah. And Mike, welcome in. Glowy wings indeed. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Let's go. Wait, is that? Oh my god. We got Suffer Pit in the Big 26. I can't believe it, man. I like turning around. Fleck, hello, Bill. I mean, logically, he had to be there. We didn't see him leave the tile. No obsession. Are we pre-throwing? Are we vaulting? Sure. Or I'm hacking, true. Well, I mean, process of elimination, right? We didn't see him leave the tile. We didn't see him run away from it. Therefore, he kind of had to be... I would go for pain rescue for away. Like, survivors, you know, oftentimes they'll play around pallets, right? So he was probably going to be camping it. Go long. There's Goliath. Acid pre-throw, proper windows. She panics. Slug. There's at least one survivor still on this side of the map. He's probably trying to go for the save here. Progressing. We'll tank this gen. There they are. On the left side. She'll pre-throw, losing some distance. Or she doesn't because she's crazy, insane lady. Perfect. Long here. 15 seconds. We can probably wait. Yeah. That tree is ideal, by the way. If we get like a single frame turn here, we're like being chilling. Oh, no. Oh, we do not get the single frame turn. Too close. Interesting fake. No E. Though it would have been perfect if I didn't fuck it up. Res. That's a quick kill. Did he have a med kit? No. We'll make it maybe. Perhaps. Should have swung for that one. Close. Champion. SGGs. How many 4K5s have we had now? Every game so far has been a 4K5, right? I think. I think on a single gen done. The entire stream. 360. It's not random. And the reason why it happens is because Blight's turn rate is a lot lower than your mouse is accepting. And so what ends up happening is that if I'm trying to turn and I hit in something, then I'm going to do a big spin. Jeez. How do I get those door moves? The door ones? Oh, isn't how I get through them. From those angles, shoulder bumping. And from here. Admittedly, in my opinion, though, I think that is probably mechanically the hardest thing to do on Blight, so don't, like, stress about trying to get this down immediately. Best way to practice it is go to Larry's and try to get through the double door. It's going to seem impossible once you do it a couple times, though. And in fact, once you can do it like 2 times back to back, at that point, you're going to be very confident with every other door in the game. In your face, welcome back, dude. Cool, Alex. Yeah, the double door. Yeah, I also taught, who was it? Pastro, how to do that one. Or, like, where to practice, at least. But no, still to this day, I would say, like, if there's one question that gets asked about Blight more than any, it's doorways. That does seem to be, like, the big kind of, like, wall to get through. One beam, one medkit, one toolbox. What's my favorite color? Scratch marks. I'm gonna sound like really vanilla right now, but red is still my favorite. The other ones look good, but red's just, it's very universal and it's classic, you know? Yo, Phalanx 40, dude, 4 years? Holy shit!
Gamers Cohiat Pog Lilithum and Bongo Blight Hail.
Dude. 4 years of support. Thank you, as always, Phalax, for supporting the channel. If it wasn't for people like you, I would not be here. So truly, from the bottom of my heart, man, thank you so much. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Can't even speak, man. And enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the ad-free viewing and the new one that we uploaded today. This week, soon. It's Yellow is the second best though. Yeah, 4 years, man. 48 months. Which does mean Springtrap sub badge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mess with your eyes. Yeah, entirely fair. I think like the one like instance that reminded me that red is still like the go-to is maps like Ormond, right? I don't think there's any scratch mark color, really of any of them currently, that stands out better on maps like that than red does. You'd imagine that maybe like, I don't know, a bright, like, I don't know, the purple's not bright though is the problem. It's kind of dark. So comparatively, I think red still stands out quite well. Blight Guide, yeah, like Blight Guide soon. Yeah, that one's coming next week. Wink, wink. Greatness takes time. You are far too kind. Thank you, Poppy. I appreciate that. Fun facts, but yellow is the first color your eyes see, so yellow scratch marks equal best. Really? Wait, so are you telling me that there's like scientific backing to me saying that piss marks are the best ones? Don't do it, champ. Don't do it. I believe in you guys. You survive one day. No, no, you can't. Okay, 1-2 gamers here. Gonna play main. I don't really care about that. You sound like a much better pick. That interesting blind here, dude. Okay. Maybe he forgot where the mouse 2 button was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Person's over here booning, I guess. Hello, Dwight. You got a boon, buddy. What have you got? Have all that? Cheers. It's probably a live gun, let's be honest. Oh, shit, wait. Is that a fast shame? I can't tell. Can you go through there? Oh, wow. Okay, that's really cool. Wonderful stuff. Right. Can we, like, normalize killer and survivor hitboxes in the Big 26? Like, please. That's crazy. That's right. Actually, don't know where he went though. Blight's ass too fat. That is true. Let's have that. I mean, look at the first 2 letters in Blight's name. He is the BBL-ite. Its main, that would be Bong. I think Dwight is though. Oh, here. Too many whoppers. I mean, there was that one time for like 3 weeks running that we had a Burger King Blight. Having the big snack. Hello, gamer. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Sprint Burst. I run real fast. I feel like this might be the first game that they pop a gen. Unless we get another pain res here. Oh. Mind. Perfect. Main again. Pain res ready. I'm stuck in a boat, I guess. Pretty cool. I'll take that. There's so many back bumps. Yo, Cola. Good to see you, by the way, man. That's just my goat. Is Clown Kitty confirmed for the all kill chapter? No, sadly, modeling his massive bump with physics has turned out to be a little bit more complicated than expected. Injury. You've got DS for sure. There's no way a fun running that fit is not running DS. I don't believe it. Doesn't propel him. You do realize that this didn't go very well last time, right? Admittedly. I was thinking that he'd predict that I would go the same way that I did the first time and run into me, but it turns out he didn't because he's actually insane. Blight. The vacuum is for me, man. Hello, Jake. Oh, let's get timing. Background player. I'm surprised. Ah, dude. Is this a god loop? Can I actually catch him here? Oh, sure. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts. That's nuts. But you know what? He can probably crawl to the middle, and I probably can't pick him up here either. I wonder if something like that ended up being the cause of, like, losing a streak. If you just, like, couldn't pick them up. Like, right now, like, that's, like, hardcore exploit. Like, we actually, like, can't get there in time unless we can fuck up his timing here. There we go. Barely. Oh, he's boosted. Thank God for that. Fuck you guys. It's crazy. Not allowed on a streak, but I mean, could you justify that? I wonder. It's not like the craziest thing of all time. It's not like we couldn't down him eventually.
Yeah.
But kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Number one advocate of body shaming. It is true, dude. Like, look at this shit. Survivors can go through there completely clean. Are you running towards me? You're actually insane. Also, by the way, chat, can we get a massive congratulations on Yiddle literally becoming the world record holder, the fastest RE9 speedrun. Genuinely insane. I can't say I'm surprised. Hear that? How many views is that video at now, man? I wouldn't be shocked if it's at like 100k very, very soon. Yeah. Oh, he wanted to get his sprint burst back. Iconic. Yeah, it was sub 2. It was like 158? 156 or something? Oh, I was looking at the comments, man. You know, that's probably what's giving you so many views. Because people are spending so much time in the video just like arguing. Did he go here? No. Like just disappears into the ether. Normal. Oh. Right. Get juice from engagement bay, dude. Ah! 148. Yeah, there you go, man. I know it was something 8. Crazy. So did you cheese hard or was it mostly efficiency? It wasn't, I mean, from what I can tell so far, I don't think the RE9 has that much cheese. I mean, besides having infinite ammo, I guess. I feel like your Blight has more turn rate than mine. I promise you it is just literally experience and shoulder bumping. I'm not doing anything that no one else can do. Jeez. Look at this rat. Conviction, Deliverance, Soul Guard, Springburst. Aren't I'm surprised. There's Tofu. In my playthrough, no, I did not see Tofu. I did in Yiddle's stream, though. Much in the terms of tech and strats. Yeah, which is kind of cool, though, right? It means that it's just pure, like, gameplay and optimizing, like, routes and things. Which is neat. In a way, it kind of feels like, I mean, outside of, like, the out of bounds and stuff like that, it feels kind of RE7-ish. As opposed to, like, you know, Goosebumps. Does swinging off of ledges while carrying a survivor help at all? Yes. Yes, for two reasons. Firstly, you speed up towards an edge, but you always fall at the same speed. So it's a net gain in distance. More importantly, it lets you dictate the direction you're falling, right? Like, if you imagine that this is a ledge, and I'm falling off of it, normally, if I'm moving forward, I'm just going to fall forward, right? So I'm always going to land here. If I move off the edge and I swing, I can now just go back, right? So I can always make sure that I'm following where the survivor is. Nicola, I appreciate that, dude. Hope you enjoy. Yo, Dr. Doom, welcome back, man. RE7. Yeah, I wish that it was more Goosebumpsy, but at the same time, it seems like there's a lot of, like, check spots, and, like, you know, you need to pass through this door or this area to, like, get to the next spot. Maybe you could out of bounds it, but I doubt there's anything crazy. Why do I never V1 tech? I do. It's just that I don't call it out. Using more rush tokens, unlike you, who is flicking insanely like this. Again, it is just purely experience. Keep in mind that I've been playing this character like 6 hours a day for the past 5.5 years. So, the reason why it looks like I'm turning more is because I'm shoulder bumping. It's the same turn, but I'm able to, like, manipulate the camera more. I can't believe your Blight is a bigger peen than my Blight. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Your one's kind of insane. I don't know how long the cane is. What, the actual cane? Well, he holds it quite high to the top. It's pretty massive, actually. It's way longer than you think it is. Show an example. Also, like, a regular Blight turn would just look like this, right? It's normal turning. Whereas when we do it, do this. Shoulder bump. Right? So we flick ahead of time. That lets us kind of manipulate the direction that we're going. 5 nights, so Freddy's chat. I'll see if I can pick you guys up some pizza. 3 survivors in main. Okay. There's Nick. Do I want to chase Obsession? Oh, man, not really. I fucked up there. Didn't try to dodge away from it while playing it. 1. Blood Favor. Yogi Posey, thank you for the, hold on, Prime sub. Please enjoy the rest of from Twitch, the after viewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you, man. And Penguin is probably in the middle. Cola infinitely. So smooth. Really? A toolbox. I have no idea where you went there. Mess unhook. It is Obsession though. I mean, we can probably tank DS here. See, she's going to lose the speed in a second. Double pallet. Zooey Mama Mendel with the 80 million power. Thank you, man. Yes, expected. On Sugar Barbecue here and try and interrupt the next,
'Next gen, and we'll have DMS. Which is good.
next gen, and we'll have DMS. 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 And we' This gem we know has progress. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. That's where you are. That makes sense. Cool. Someone should be going in for the unhook here. Not worth tagging an injury. Unless no one is here for the unhook. I mean, that's DMS. So that survivor probably jumps off to go for the unhook. I'm not seeing the edge map. Yes, we confirm the kill. The bullies. Hi, Claude. It's just you. So, no one wants to trade, therefore we can probably confirm the kill. Perfect. Jeez. How much I missed these flicks and a hand up there. Hello everyone. Yo, was that snowy? Dude, it's been like 50 million years. Welcome back. How's it going? How's life been treating you? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That's a double pain res. Everyone playing more than likely. Oh no, she's a bot though. Never mind. She ain't doing nothing. Are those turns I could not do yesterday at all? You're trying to do 90 flicks and you can't seem to do it at all. I can probably explain the secret tips to become a master flicker. Hold up. Pre-turn is the secret. So for example, let's say you want to do a flick around... Oh, you hold on. Oh, you're here. Cool. Around something like this, right? Want to get to the end, 90, right? Gotta make sure that you're turning before you click the button to swing. That is the absolute secret. Because otherwise what happens, this might be what your ones look like, is that you're getting to, let's say, like, hold up, kill some gamers. Let's say you're trying to flick this, right? What you might do, instinctively, is think, I'm going to get to the edge of it, and then click, and then drag, like you would a normal killer. The problem, you do this, right? Which, of course, is never going to be anywhere near a survivor. The secret, and you'll notice this literally any time I'm flicking, if you clip any flick that I do, and you put it in slow-mo, you'll notice that I'm always turning in the rush, or clicking the button. So here, turn, flick. There's a very common misconception that people think you flick twice, which would never work. It's one single movement. It's got to make sure that your hand is moving fluidly. Or analog stick, I guess. You're turning, then clicking. Yeah, it might be a habit. It might take a while. But, like, it's the kind of thing that where once you get it down, you don't really, like, unlearn it, you know? Well, we appreciate our loyal lurkers. Thank you. That's a secret. And the same thing for 180s. If you want a 180, you just pre-turn earlier. So instead of pre-turning like here to get a 19, you pre-turn like here. You know, so if I wanted to do a 90 here, I pre-turn right at the end. If I wanted to do a 180, I would do something maybe a bit more like this. Right? It's all just about like how much time you spend turning before you click the button. Where are the survivors? Yeah, apparently. Oh, no way, it's the Freddy Fazco. You're all fucked. Yes. Alright, attack 118. I love that car. It's so good. Oh, hugs bring you back. It's so nostalgic, man. My thing is with this car, this absolute bad boy, 2002 official hug tech car, owned by Freddy Fazbear himself, is both sides work, right? If you want to, hug that one, but then you can bounce into it, then you can hug it anyway. Like this one genuinely feels like a hug tech. Can't really screw it up. I still know. Oh, I was gonna say no Sonic Kate. There she is. There she is. The cars just kill me, but we said about turning 4. Clicking really helps. Yo, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that. Jeez. 447. By the way, I don't believe it. I think you get it perfectly first time. Easy peasy. The animation she did do, but also I'm running like, new RAM, and she's not, so. You Kevin? A pretty good day so far, man. How about you? Are you walking? Ah, fuck. Well, hopefully it's going as best it can, man. I'll try and keep you as entertained as I can. Thing difference, true. I also got back onto my Blight play. I have to get into the Hug Tech Wesker again after that breaks, because flicking ain't hitting. Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure if you've heard the news. So the PTB is kind of broken, like most of Wesker's techs. I'm not sure how much the Hug Tech is affected specifically. I know that a lot of them have been changed to some extent. So someone's dodging. Presumably, they're watching the stream. So, hello. Happy Wednesday. 4 boxes and a medkit. No context should use green or purple. Purple, always. Delayed from 13th. What, the patch? Really? No way. Where did they confirm that? I've not read that. Interesting. I wonder what they're fixing. Hopefully that massive hitbox on that one box in a street somewhere. Did they confirm those were intended changes? I don't really think there was much documentation on Wesker at all. From what I could tell, I don't know. It could be that they're just going through and like updating things and that happened to also tank him, I guess. It's hard to say. Like half the time, changes go through and they're not intended, or changes go through and they were never mentioned. At this point, knowing what's intended and what's not, even in like a patch note, is very hard. Yeah, I can't imagine it was intended sticks. Hopefully they can address it. As far as I can tell, I don't think they've really said anything about it officially. But maybe they, didn't intend to remove it? I don't know. Yo, Derpy, happy Wednesday. It's a Borgo. Find. We may as well go for some injuries here, as the whole team is kind of chilling. Right, man, more blood favor. Ain't got nothing. Was that Sarah? Yo, I respect it, man. Good job. I mean, he had nothing there. This is genuinely like the hardest tile in the map to play as Blight. It's a weird one. Wind no vaults. Ferocious.
Oh, they told you over beers. Oh, I see. Propamers here. This could be Jane. Hold on. Her name is Jane, right? 11. How often do I use shoulder bumps? Literally every half second. I don't think there's a single time I've had a single Rush's Blight in the past 4 years and not used one. Shoulder bump, shoulder bump, shoulder bump, shoulder bump, shoulder bump, shoulder bump. There's what, maybe 7? Good play. Damn. On her coming through. Nothing for 11. Yep. Jane Hopper. It is Jane, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay, sure. Yeah, I feel like we may have won this game. Cheers. Almost double vaulted. 5, possibly. Play window smart. Unbreakable. Kinda sick. Good play. Is that streamer? Oh, we are against the streamer. Nice. Very cool. We're playing. Larkin, I know. Coda, can you believe that they've been cheating on us with other streamers? Crazy. Your planets, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Yep, shake my head. Insane. Birkin. I feel like we need more Birkin emotes. And again, for anyone that hasn't seen, I spent like 2 hours making it earlier. Check out the new emotes. Emotes, singular. In my opinion, it's an absolute certified banger. That one? Yes. Yeah, Blight Rush. Look at name building. Oh man, they might get a gen done here. That would be crazy. They got a gen done! Hello gamers. Bad timing. Her eyes look terrifying in this light. Jesus. Another 50 streak. Thank you, Duppy. Who was I playing before Blight came out? Pretty decent mix. Sarah's right, though. Yeah, bit of Perimeter Head. Trapper, Billy. Bit of Oni sometimes. Traumatized. Well, I mean, to be fair, the match they played, pretty fitting. Out my way, nerd. On my way to complete a gen. It's such it's such a universal emo, dude. There's nothing it can't do. Just
How do I feel about behavior making Blight? 4.4 gave him the old double speed evidence. I don't think it even has to be that extreme, personally. Ideally, I think that Blight should be 4.4 and lose tokens on power break. I mean spacebar break, not in power. And then on top of that, maybe get Blighted Rat base kit. I don't see any issue that's not fixing. It means you can't zone with him, so he's still a very strong killer if you know how to play him, but he's going to be more demanding, which is fair given how strong he is. But also the whole concept about making Blighted Rat base kit is that you could also go through and start seeing more add-on combos. I mean, admittedly, part of the problem is currently every single Blight that you will ever find is running double speed, right? Because it's good, but it's also really, really fun, right? And so making one of them base kit would give people the opportunity to try something else. To teach pathing classes, do you think? Make an entire pathing YouTube video. That's an insane queue, by the way. 448. Before I forget. Flashlights and a medkit. Yo, Sassy, welcome in. Blight is kind of terrifying. He's also, like, really, really tall. MVP, thank you. Hold up. Cheers. I place your bets. If I spend 1,000,000 points, how many crows do you think I get? 7, maybe? Okay, where is that glorious emote? Which one are you looking for? Oh, the new one. 13 crows. Actually, that's not bad. And 57. Which is currently more than the monthly top gifter. That means I'm winning. Good, right? 13, dude. Crazy. Oh, yeah, try refreshing. Yeah, should be in there, Barbaroni. Also, a happy Wednesday, Barbaroni. It's our resident friendly artist main, the strongest of all. Backwards. I could do, but also hatch is kind of useful. Are you on a bet? No. I feel like every time I've ever bet with you, it's always gone terribly wrong. It's that board. Okay, let me lock in for a sec. Map's kind of rough. Stick around the edge. Playing main building. Not really that interested. That means they spawned around here somewhere. Is that 2 of them? 1. Jace, who is Obsession, who I really shouldn't Jace, but... Cool. Why not? It's window. Let's leave him injured. Is Reno? Reno is not Obsession. There is someone else at main though. I think David was on the gen as well. It's down. No sign of Nancy so far. Cameras might find her. Okay, David's still up on main for sure. Any build suggestions for Springtrap? Yes. Have you seen my guide? At the end of that, I discuss some builds. Wrong with it? No, so there are certain perks that make you slightly more likely to be the Obsession. That being DS, for the most part. So if you're chasing the Obsession at the beginning, if you decide to tunnel, there's a higher chance that they're gonna have DS. Is of course never good. I still crank in main after 2 Painrose hooks. Crazy. Oh, Ian? Bro, don't you mean like will to live, man? What is going on here? What is a decisive strike? True, actually. Main. I don't really care too much about main. Completely honest. I can pop that one. Tiny bit of progress. They might be here. Someone coming in for the save. Let's see, there goes Blood Favor. He might trade. We can run on the outside. Unless he doesn't bother. Perfect. That's probably GG's. Pop that one. They might have someone here, I guess. Kind of unlikely. David should call to the pallet here. That's the most optimal play. There's Ace. He's going to trade. Then we have 2 slugs plus a tunnelable survivor. So we're chilling here. Is it hard? A shoulder the burden? No way. Where is he? Kind of works actually. Yeah, I think they may have gotten a little bit too greedy. Success. Very quick pick up on David. Is that unbreakable? I surely would have used it by now. See, in that scenario, like having shoulder would have been game changing. For sure. Panicky. I mean, yeah, he had no idea I was there. Straight shit his pants. I love Dead Hard. The screams are still, I don't know, kind of crazy. I haven't gotten used to them. FTP? Yeah. The FTP shoulder the burden would have been a nuts play. Hey, yeah, crazy counseling. Of course, that is relying on the, I mean, firstly, the survivors know what they're doing. And secondly, it's relying on the person with shoulder not being the first one found. Which shouldn't be that hard. Okay, reassurance. Jim. Let's go. 449, chat. 1 away from 450. All the perks, yeah, for sure. I mean, we had that one team earlier on Borgo that was like their build was like set for either scrimming, like hardcore, or trying to end a streak. Do you need a high sense to shoulder flick? No. You could do it on controller if you wanted to. In fact, shoulder flicking itself is more a timing thing than it is sense based. Any Dead Hard runners in the Big 26? Many of them, yes. It doesn't seem to be as popular this week though. A couple drum surgeries, lots of sprint burst. Okay, the boss salesman generated name Loathsome Dirge. That's sick.
Can we get some Keonicorn, please?
Oh, the 500 bits. Wait, the Keonicorn? What is that? I don't know what that is, but a zombie with a 5 million bits. Thank you, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Not want to go against me. I promise I'm not that bad to go against. I know it looks kind of bad, but it's not that bad. Oh, Clonkini. Oh. Yes. Thank you, Sassy. That's very kind. He does sit on the popcorn. Oh, because he's on the popcorn. That's why he's... Oh, I see. Right. Corn reference. On rolling my lucky map dice. Don't be bad in preschool, please. Family residence. Okay, speedrun, do I see him? I do not. Oh. Not this time. Very quick find here. Slow vault through a window. Apparently this person is called Dumb Dumb Idiots. I disagree. I think you are very smart. Yo, is that dude 46 months? Holy shit, chat, I say every time, but if you are looking for literally the strongest Doctor gameplay on Twitch, bar none, please go and check out my good friend Herman. Wonderful guy, great vibes always. Yeah, if you want to know anything about Doctor, that is the guy. Literally, Herman Carter.
Kinicorn. The last thing you want in your popcorn is someone's teeth. But that might be what you get when you go to Lilith's stream today.
Woo. Bolts. I can't tell where anyone's running here. That seems injured. Apparently they get the save. Sure, fair enough. Console turn. Dude, she is slippery. I cannot connect with the hitbox. She's crazy. There we go. Play it. How are you, bro? Slaughtering as always. Always, man. Yeah, survivors do not stand a chance. But, yeah, not too bad. How are you, man? How's life been? In the treatment theater. Someone's in basement. Why? What do we have here? Doorway on that side. Go back. Still looping Shack on the outside. That's kind of risky. We're going to fake this. Tap it for free. Medkit. Could be looking for a medkit. Sure. Also not the most efficient play. Blood favor. Can't throw the pallet. Perfect. Don't think they had any flashlights. Second pain is coming through. Should be DMS. Unless they're all healing. Looking on 2 gens currently. See, that's how they should be connecting. I don't know how the one on Claude didn't connect. No, the Claude was on the back as well. Doing alright, glad to hear it. Claude. As long as you're doing okay. There's not too much shock therapy going on. You would be shocked at how frequently that mind game works. Like, almost every time. No one expects the Blight to stop halfway. Mind game, thank you, dude. Cheers. Yo, first bots. Man, if you're not going to connect some Blights Rush, is it better to just let the stim animation play out or swing for extra distance? Good question. To be completely honest, the difference in the two is so negligible that it doesn't really matter. Like, technically, it's slightly more efficient to do that. But we're talking, like, I don't know, like a sixth of a meter at best. You may as well swing. It looks cooler. It feels cooler. Yeah, Claude was playing really well there. Chat, by the way, hold up. That's a wombo combo, 450. Let's go. The big 450. That's like a 50 win streak many times in a row. 450. Imagine you are an intermediate DBD killer. You want to try a new killer named Blight. What build do you recommend? The build that I always recommend is Barbecue Lethal, No Way Out, and Deadlock. Okay, on the basis that everything is entirely passive and you can just focus on the chase, right? Like, if you're going to start playing Blight and you want to play him well, you need to learn to rush. And if you're worrying about, like, getting pain res value or, you know, finding the right gen to use pop or something, it's going to take away from your focus on learning the Blight, you know? So the idea is that you load in with Lethal, you find the first survivor, you chase them until you down them, right? No matter where they're chasing, no matter how many gens pop, you just commit to that one survivor the entire time, right? If and when you down them, that's great, because then you hook them, you get barbecue, rinse, repeat again, right? Deadlock makes the game naturally slower, A Way Out makes the end game naturally slower. Yeah, Deadlock instead of DMS. Yeah, DMS kind of combos with pain res. The 3 medkits and a flashlight. Okay. Gary the Carry. Okay, so we think Gary's going to be carrying this one. They are nicknamed to Gaz on Steam. Try it. Best of luck, man. Let me know how it goes. I'm in the game. Was he a juicer? Should I be quaking in my boots? Carrying the hook. Can you imagine how cool it'd be if you could just, like, use the hook, right? Stab someone with it. With the hook cane? Oh man, now we're cooking. I'd pay at least 100,000 orc cells for that one. Unspotted. The vaults. Spawned pretty close to where I did, actually. Surprising. This is the only flashlighter. She panicked. She thought she could throw that. Perfect. I mean, Blight is finally getting a new skin. Feels like it's been a million years. There should be DMS incoming. DMS over here. 2 survivors. You're running Shack, so we'll take you. Take it this way. Back here. Guaranteed 90. 5-finger discount. I really hope the final one has 6 fingers, otherwise I will be complaining. Jump behavior. And kill, really. Well, at this point we slug, since he's on the polar opposite side of the map to anything. There's no point hooking. No E. 3M1. I'll say, no, you turn around. Or you have no scratch marks. That did not go according to plan. If I can run 1 perk on Blight, Blood Warden, always. I mean, or barbecue's like the staple, right? Blood Warden's my favorite perk in the game. Ace is back up, which means that no one's doing gens. Healing, perfect. And your kitty lover. I mean, love the name, by the way. Read that in 1 second. Let me just tank this guy. Hi, new here. I just came to the stream from this random TikTok I saw about you. Oh, no way. What, like one that I made or one that someone else made featuring me? Did they make me look really boosted? Actually got a gem, though. Crazy. She has no DS now confirmed. So we'll just go in for the hit. Oh, I think he's panicking. He's thinking, oh no. Oh, wait. More. Much time. I know it's a random feature of me saying I was someone. Someone outmogs me? Wait, what? Dude, there's no one outmogging me. Send me a link to it. Must admit, I don't know what that word means. Except for Vivi, of course. V1 outmogs me? In whose dreams? Okay, Chetty. V1 doesn't even play Blight anymore. Barely. Can we try and bump logic the entire thing? Does he vault? It's not vault. Momo then? Okay. And Chetty's just using buzzwords. We're all out mogging? Wait, what? Wait, send me this TikTok. Who's out here mogging me? Orby. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you are the worst Blight that I have ever seen. It is true, by the way. Sprinter Bursto. Let's see. For love, I appreciate that. Panic throw? Doesn't panic throw. Ooh. Crazy. He was not prepared for that one. That's why he slaps me on the butt. Yeah, if you can send it on Discord, I'm so curious. I've got to watch this now. Okay, who's out here mogging me? Oh! Not this guy. That's a Google one. It's going to sound really dumb. Can you give me the definition that Google told you? Was it Chetty? I knew it. Yokonda, welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday. Out. I mean, I am chasing the dude that has no hooks currently. I'll probably head back. And also kick this gen. Unless they've disappeared. But he's a Paimers. Mogging? I feel so old reading this, man. Jesus Christ. The slang term used primarily online, especially on platforms like TikTok. Of course it is. Describe the act of outshining or outclassing someone. Oh! Oh, it does mean what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I'm not that ancient. I'm young and hip and cool. Unkman? Nuh-uh. Sprint burst. Don't worry, gang. I'm running sprint burst. I run real fast. I believe him. We'll try and find Mr. Hinato. There he is. How old? 0. I'm very young and cool. That was almost atrocious. That was auto aim. welcome to my world. You know what? Let's burn this together, man. Any barbecues? Sure, no barbecues. Well, presumably you didn't go back to the gym. Oh. Counts. Am I bored? I am not bored. Although saying that, after the last YouTube video, I probably am. Oh, come on, that's a hit. Oh. I thought he was going to fake that one. Okay, we'll go for an M1. Close. Cool, drums by daylight. I have a lot of TikToks, you'll find it easily. Thank you, I appreciate that. Try and track it down. No, I had a gifted sub and you lost all the emotes. You used my emotes a lot. You know what? I'm glad you enjoyed them though. They are the best emotes on Twitch. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Shan. Cheers. Is it good to play on stream? It's not offensive. You know what? Never mind. There you go. Courtesy of the ever kind, or far too kind, White Rabbit. Thank you so much. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Now you get to hold hands. On edge. It's not offensive if you don't get it. I'm so curious now. Who's out here out-mogging me on TikTok? What is going on? Bounce. Bounce. Much love, dude. Enjoy the emotes. The question, hold on, which were the ones that you used like the most? Like when you lost a gifted sub, which were the ones you were like most sad to not be able to use anymore? This is a peer-reviewed survey. Like, right? That one's pretty good. Agreed. I think the Unknown Wave has absolutely got to be my number one, like most used emotes. Not a peer. You're not a peer. You're a peer. Light spin, you know what? Great taste. I agree. Plus, there is a new one. Yes, you are correct there. Yeah, Blight Rush. It's a brand new one today, which you all can enjoy. Thing is, we need to oh, in the door. We need to track down Amarillo. That was the emote that he suggested. Ah, hello, Gamma. Don't worry, gang. I'm gonna sprint burst into a wall. Basement one is kind of strong. I like that one. Cheers. See you later, Gary. One wave. It's a good one. Oh, Wheeze. You know, I feel like Wheeze doesn't get used enough anymore. It's such good emotes. 5-1. But in fairness, we also have like 7 different laughing emotes, right? Yeah, Blight Happy. That's one of my favorites. It's terrifying. If you see, let me find it real quick. If you see like the big version of that one, basically all I said to the person that makes the emotes, the artist behind them, said, hey, can we do like P100 Happy, but with the Blight? And they came up with that. And I was like, oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Yo, dope with the 100 bits. Wait, hold on, chat, hold on. Let me have a look at that TikTok real quick. Oh! Oh, wait, no, this makes a lot more... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, hold up, I understand. If I give you this audio for a sec, you should be able to hear this. Oh, contextually, that makes a lot more sense now. Right. Oh, drop this by daylight. That's Ren. who comes in. I mean, it's probably in stream right now, actually. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure they were here a couple hours ago. Little Thoman is a high cortisol, or is high cortisol, while a King Ren drums is low. Sub 5 Ascender trying to mog. Ren drums, yeah. I don't get it. Don't get it. I'm really sorry. I don't get it. Am I old for this? Is that like a classic edit that I should be getting? I mean, looking kind of strong at the end there. The dark triangle. He's all like blazing up. I'm gonna take that. I'm not sure if I can outdo that is the problem. I might be cool, but I'm not quite that cool is the problem. He's mocking. Oh, he's mocking me there. Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. For the rest, has he made more videos? No way. I don't believe it. I've actually known Ren for maybe like 15 years or something. I don't even know. Long time. At least 10. I saw fan accounts, so I presumed it wasn't a natural person. That is a natural person. That is Ren. I've known that guy for a long time. Yo, wait. Chat, we got bread in the lobby? Oh my god, that's the strongest profile I've ever seen. Literally bread. Level 5 on Steam. 800 hours. Damn, we're gonna get juiced on. Crazy. A top hat can do. Cheers. Nope. That one. Who's Brad? We often don't speak their name. They might be the strongest survivor that has ever existed. Something of a legend. You're an Argonaut. What does that even mean? First thing I would not take this. Do you think I should like make a rebuttal? I don't know. What's the optimal like out-mocking strategy here? What do I mean? I don't know what I mean is the problem. Delicious. RPD. Pop out, of course. My fanciest biophone. Head to main. You spawn in main. Let's burst. So probably dead hard based on the cosmetic alone. Oh, you're here. Go in. Holy smooth. Y'all, thank you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Pain res. Got one here. That's terrible. Mess. Hashtag. Nope. Oh. So what is that username? Oh, double sound? Oh, no, hold on. You're right. Should be fixed. There you go. Bro's above me. Crazy. The gamer. We'll slug him. It was not, in fact, a hallucination. That was my bad. It's because my audio source is like specifically for DVD, and so to show you guys like TikToks or YouTube videos, I put on the other one. What are you gonna pick up here? Crazy. No blinds. That was bread, by the way. Crazy. Playing pallets. Ooh, exciting. Hello, Ruben. Welcome in. Chat. We'll get some unknown waves, actually, for Ruben. Highest streak is the one we're currently on. 451. Hello, Brad. Yo, Bread's chat, what was I saying? Bread's insane. We can bump logic this one. Really? Wait, what? Wait, what? Sure, I guess. I don't know. How does that even happen? Unless they have that one perk that removes scratch marks when you pop a gem, maybe. Doubt it though. Camera's here. Look, if I could have one TB perk IRL, what would it be? Blood Warden. Imagine it, man. Right, shop's about to close. We're trying to go home? No. There is no home time. Yo, Wigglyff. Okay, okay, good to know. He runs upstairs. Does she get the unhook is the question. Reaction times aren't the fastest, that's okay. Jake is probably... Hold on. Side of the map. Really? Conviction. Okay. This team's got some perks. Look left in Conviction. Kinda stacked. Oh, let me through. I can't believe they popped a gem. Crazy. Fine. Crouch attack. Could I beat a comp team? Could I beat a comp team? Yes. I mean, there's a lot of comp teams, and some of them are not very good. Invictus? I don't know. I'd like to scrim at some point. I feel like I could do decently, but like saying reliably yes, I think would be unfair. I could chase Bread, but we all know Bread is the strongest survivor to ever live. My favorite found. Crouch attack. Hey, there we go. Petroleum in my sleep. Yeah, not quite. That box. Oh, can I check into the hotel, please? Perfect. See, shit like that I could not do yesterday. There's no way. Oh, no! Oh, she got it! That's crazy. Damn. I'll play it. Doesn't run towards the pallet there. Interesting. No, see, that was some clean bump logic. Yeah, I love that pallet. Again, I say it every time. If you're playing against the Blight and they break that pallet, they are not one of us. Do you think I can hit over this? No way. Oh, you can! Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. Bread. Hey, arch nemesis. Meg, welcome back. See, I told you. Giving you the win because he knows everything about streaming, but not easily. Exactly. Bread could be winning, but they're currently operating on 1% of their total power. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. But way too kind. Mastermind, it's your lucky day. Please enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, including the new one today. Happy Wednesday, Meg. You are too kind. Thank you so much. Love you, Meg. Took coffee? No way. Sick. It's relatively straightforward. It's a very important one to learn. With that one, that's what I'm saying. It's such good emotes. I use that one all the time. And also kind of terrifying. E. No E. Sadly, Brad. Throughout the game, 0-7. We'll never forget you. I say Meg, but super intensely. Or like Meg. That's when she's like the final boss. That's not just a Meg, she's a Meg. A scrim win streak's a thing? No? Can't imagine so. It seems too gameable. Like, what's stopping me from, you know, win streaking against the team that's, you know, allowing me to win, right? Because at that point I get to choose. I guess part of the aspect of win streaking in public matches, you really kind of don't know who's who. Random. I don't know how that would work. That's really cool. I kind of feel bad killing him. There's a Halloween flashlight. That is pretty sick. He's trying to scare me. He did. I've shit my pants. See, joke's on him. I pre-shit my pants before stream. So that anything that scares me will not affect me too much. Bum 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 bum. Where's sheets? I've updated my hatch hacks. Always still working. I mean, the last few days it's been a little bit on and off. Cheats are working. Odd moon. True, I've got to try and figure out who I want a P100 next. Don't know. We'll go for like, oh, disable. Alright, go on then. Get the accent. Go on then. She does not. She does not trust me. Bless her. And she has every right not to. Clown Nemesis? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Pyramid Head I could finish. Thank you so much. Damn, it didn't hit. Bubba would be sick. For sure. Wouldn't try. What have I ever done to break your trust? Everyone should trust me. Yo, cheers. I'll play it. Let's keep the counter correct. 4-5-2. 2 in a row. I feel bad, man. I mean, no one's gotten anywhere close to beating the streak so far. Hag is currently P100. Unfortunately, that was a bet that I lost. Skull Merchant. That would be an obscene amount of subs. The P100 Skull Merchant. I do not want to do that. I mean, can you imagine on like the same profile having P100 Hag and Skull Merchant? That would stink. Be a nasty profile, agreed. Wouldn't want to go anywhere near that. I'd be stuck with it, man. I still think they should let you do P101 and like reset to Prestige again, because then I can get rid of Hag. Never tricked me into opening the gate just to kill me. Exactly. It's never happened. Also, I'm seeing 4 medkits. That's wonderful. Very cool. It's crazy. One of these survivors, like their profile picture, is like a one-to-one cosplay of the cosmetic they're running. That's sick. Wow, that is Clown Keeney, yes. Esquire. Back. I mean, officially he never left. He's just kind of like, you know, hiding in the shadows in the various layers of OBS. And please give me a good map. Never mind. It's interesting how they still call it Adam Preschool 1, despite the variants not being available anymore. I guess for the sake of custom games. Do they spawn over here? Yes. Okay. Runs to the streets, which is ideal. That's kind of what we want to be chasing here. Pretty slow reaction times. Although, good power throw. Nice. Take that. On play House of Pain. She's not playing House of Pain. She's sticking street, which is cool. Take that. I think we need this pallet. Oh wait, unless she gets stuck on a wall. 2-second recharge from now. Be fine. I mean, they could be stacking. There's someone actually in House of Pain. Have a pain res. Yes, thankfully. Okay, should be DMS in House of Pain, I'd imagine. 2-story, really? No way. In House of Pain, pallet down. I'll take that. Press that one. Head back up for Razzle. One should be here. Unless they're not. David's gone back inside House of Pain. In which case, I guess we chill. We can always break the door while we're here. If we can do another pain res, that'd be ideal. In the barbecue, we'll make it. Try and find the kit again. I can't imagine she's gone too far here. 20 meters tops, no scratch marks. Res. 2-story. Someone was here. Could be Kate. Check. We don't really want to be getting like 4 separate hooks here. In blood. Presumably David. Yep. And he's running towards the only gen that really has any progress, which is good. I'll take that. Every house is a House of Pain. Yeah, true. There is really no map or no area of this map that isn't painful to some extent. Not wrong. Yo, Gav, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Lots of stealth here. I mean, they're walking back over here. They might be close, or we get DMS for free. Is that Kate? I think I saw red. No, it's not. It's Steve. I did see red. Medkit. We'll regress this one. Main building's probably being worked on by 8, I guess. Free hit him, maybe. No! I got scammed! The bush is too wide. We'll try and confirm the kill here. Do you want to throw the pallet? Dude, be my guest, please. You're wonderful. Cheers. Hits. Dead hard. The bushy true. Almost pockets. Frames away though. Break this. His main. Could he have DS? I felt like we double hooked him last time, right? Yeah. Okay. So what are they working on? 2 stories, gotta be close. House of Pain's close. And Shack. They have a lot of gens for progress here, admittedly. Skate. Target number 2. Perfect. This gen's not too far along. See, how far do we think 2-story is, though? I wonder. Mechanics are smooth. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. It's lots of practice. Yeah, I heard progress. Outside front of main. We'll pick this and then we'll head to front. I was gonna say, someone's nearby though. Nah, bad timing. Panicking. Other survivors should be coming for the save considering their gen's now DMS'd. Break this, unless they just gun into the save and I have no scratch marks. Someone remind me, I should be playing medium here. Any tips? Yes, check the FAQ. Whole page in there. Kinda close. Damn. Poppy, you are incredible. Thank you. I'm not coming through. From the Kates, which is perfect. I'm getting stuck on literally everything. Shoulder bumps. He can be, but also, in my opinion, shoulder bumps are mechanically the hardest thing to do on Blight. So it's kind of like a... Yeah, both ways. Good play, damn. Strong. Let's see, do we think they're on comms? I wonder. Plug. If they're on comms, Steve wants to jump on their gen at the front of main for sure. Hard to control. I think there's a good reason why you don't see any Blights shoulder bumping. There's very... I could probably count on one hand with 2 fingers spare how many Blights I know that like reliably shoulder bump. Hello, Steve. Why am I seeing your aura? Is that objects? Possibly. There is. Sprinter buzz though. Must have. Oh, for mastering the mechanics for sure. Jeez. Actually kind of close. Oh, there's no way. That's so unfortunate. Try. Jeez. I'm so mean. I did nothing wrong. I mean, let's have a look here. Offering to spawn a hatch in main building from Steve Harrington. That was a planned fucking move, dude. Jeez. Amazing chases. Well played. 453. I have like 1,000 hours on Blight. Can someone remind me what a shoulder bump is? So, shoulder bump is effectively where you're like manipulating the turn rate, like delay. So you're turning ahead of time, like flicking, I guess, like shoulder bumping, in order to like change the direction that you're traveling. Halen, thank you so much. Trying my best. 2 beams. Yo, madam, welcome in. Wait, was that you on, it wasn't you on RPD, was it? Oh, wait, no, you mean, okay, not that I let you go 2 in a row, it's that I let 2 in the past. I agree, right? Like, I feel like it's fair to say that we let 2 go, so therefore the next 10 we can kill, right? Could have picked up Steve and put him on a bed nearby. I could have done. That would have taken too long. Does he deserve it? Visual explanation of a shoulder bump. Literally every single rush that I ever do is shoulder bumping, right? And what you'll see that I do is I'm traveling forward, and I flick the camera, and I travel forward, and then I go towards that direction, and I bounce, and then I turn, and then I go forward, and then I flick the camera, and I go forward, and then I turn, and then I bounce. Anytime that you're seeing me like turning my camera, like in a pretty extreme flick kind of way, that's a shoulder bump. Frozen rats? Oh, quite a few so far. Question is, how many browns do we have? Almost 15k a piece. Getting there. Yo Meow, welcome in. What are the best add-ons for Blight? Like universally, or like for beginner players? Like what ones would I recommend? Had a Yui complain about me not giving the hatch earlier today too. She had the chance to leave but didn't, so I closed the hatch and grabbed off the hatch when she tried to open it with a key. Well, it sounds like she snossed and she lost. Out of all of them, I mean, Irritag and Pro is a very strong combo. Double speed is, of course, fantastic. You could argue that, like, Alkring and Crow is also very, very good. Arguably the best. 200 mil. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I could P100 with my brown add-ons alone. Larry's best map in the game. Yeah, past tense, yeah. So you snooze and you lose is like current. Snost and lost is something that happened. Spawned by the gates, understandable. Gems? No. You know what, Poppy? You're doing fantastic. Wait, what? Interesting greeting. Blood favor on both pallets, including the god pallet, so you're big time screwed here, dude. Nice shirt, though. Why do I feel like I've never seen that shirt before? That's not the one from V's chapter, is it? Cranking big gens in there. Off before the DMS, interesting. Trades, DMS in the corner. Yeah, the whole team's here. That double window is kind of brutal, though. Oh, Hellfire Club. Right, I see. Stranger Things. That makes sense. Did everyone get one? Bounce. Obsession, relief. Yeah, not sure why Jill DC'd of all survivors. Interesting. All original ones, really? Nice. Oh, background player. could be the emergency DC. Maybe they had to take like a real bad, like, tactical shit or something. You never know. Oh, he's gonna try him. He fucks it up, man. And then DCs. Okay. Don't worry, gang. I don't want to play anymore. I missed my flashlight. What is going on, bro? Hello, Jill Valentine, the bot. Never know, this could be the most insane chase of all time. Oh, there's some crazy stuff we could do here with a bot. Watch this, you ready? Repeller, cheers. Nice. No vaults? Oh, come on, Jill. You know you want to vault him. There we go. Just something else. I'm just flicking my camera before I bounce into a wall, so I don't have the last-minute camera adjust while keeping eyes on Survivor. Pretty much, yes. It does get a little bit more complex because technically it's different collision. There are some objects that you can slide on while not facing it, and there's some that you will bounce. But in fairness, it takes such like a ridiculous amount of like map understanding to like even begin to start thinking of that kind of stuff. But yeah, the main parts are that I can bounce into things while keeping eyes on the survivor, which is huge. But more importantly, let me see if I can give a demonstration on a map like Larry's, right? If you imagine that I'm playing a corner like this, right? Typically, this would require 2 rushes, right? To get around here. As in, I'd have to go 1 here. I can't turn that far. So I have to bounce here and then you know, to the other side. Whereas, I can more than likely... I'm probably going to fuck it up now. Yeah, right. So, by manipulating the camera, because the turn rate adjusts over time, I can use it to kind of like plan a turn ahead of time and make bumps that are effectively, or would be effectively impossible. If that makes sense. Watching you playing naturally, thinking about what you're doing is so insanely fun, dude. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, goal. Thank you. Sentence is 6,000. Well, I mean, DPI is. Dude, the queues? Oh my god. Let's go. 1 medkit, 2 medkits, and Barella has nothing, I think. Since, oh, for sure. At some point, I was going to look into it before. I've got to put together like a, I was going to say commission sheet. No, but like a coaching sheet. I would be down to spend some time, you know, teaching people how to play Blight. I love playing DVD, but I get people try-harding. It's just so frustrating when I'm trying to get a good game. Yeah, totally. It's tricky though, right? Because I think like both sides kind of want to win, you know, for the most part. Some people don't care. But I think it's understandable and natural that most people, to some extent, want to win. And the issue with current meta is there's not really, like, any reason not to run it, right? As killer, why would you not run, like, the strongest perks you can? The off-meta stuff is generally pretty, you know, weird. And, yo, was that Onyx? Welcome in. Okay, was today a day off, or was today, studying time? Would pay me to stop trying to learn Blight. I'm excited for you to start playing Blight. I reckon you're going to play him, going to get a nice flick, and it's going to be over. That's it. 9 seconds of lag? Oh my god. 17 is still not working. That's so weird. I have no idea. Maybe it's bugged. It sounds... like a Blight coaching thing on Fiverr. You know, I was kind of thinking, right, maybe for like a video idea or something, what if I was to go undercover and like, I don't know, teach people Blight without saying who I am, right? Just like advertise it as like generic Blight lessons and hope they don't know like what I sound like. Drum surging, okay. The voice changer. I could speak American the whole time. That might throw him off. Hold on, mind game. What's the time? Really? Hey, how's it going? We're gonna learn how to play Blight. I'm gonna teach you how to do the shoulder flick. DMS. Double gen being worked on. Okay. Shouldn't be double sound. 18. Do you make distance to anything meaningful here? She has a short wall. Doesn't double vault. Because she's running live, of course. Right. You get slugged. Wait. Touch marks? Close. Just there. Good job. I think she's got Wigglyf. So unhook, cheers. Well, I'm sorry. I require this, this here survivor. They are mine now. I pay you to not speak an American accent. What do you mean? It could work. Would be kind of fun. How would I make into a video though? What would be like the catch? Why would people keep watching? I guess we can like wait until eventually they figure out who I am, maybe. It might finish a gen, true. Cranking as we speak. Student a Boston accent? I feel like I might have to practice it. And for the most part, I feel like I can do the American accent. There are certain words I get stuck on though. I think part of the problem is that like a lot of it ends in like D's and N's. Like certain would become like certain, right? Fung's dead. Cheers. No! They got a gen! Morella, you sing this. Sounded decent, I'll take that. Well, hello, Obscura, welcome back. Which one? There's no way. And outside of like the donkey lines and various other Shrek related things, I don't think I'd get anywhere close. Goes for the hook. Hello, Meg. Oh! Oh! What is your pathing? What the fuck? Okay. Sure, fair enough. Hello, Meg. Hello. So, I don't think she had any clue what was going on there. Kind of juking, though. Kind of insane. I don't know if I gave Blight lessons to myself and I was really bad. Oh, what a great idea. Dude, that'd be sick. I mean, the only problem is that I'd be like charging for it and I'd feel bad because they would gain nothing. That would be really funny if I had like Blight lessons and and I was just really shit at the game, true. Unpredictable baby survivor pathing. You know, like, I say this all the time, though. Like, Survivor is like a bell curve. At the very beginning, when you have no idea what's happening, like, you are so hard to catch. Because you don't know what you're doing. I cannot predict you, right? Bro, did I see Nido beat Requiem in an hour 50? I did. It did. Actually insane, right? I'm hoping that from the upload, he gets all the props he deserves, dude. The fact that that man is not partner in the Big 26, wild. Insane, dude. Yeah, nuts. It is diabolical. But still the strategies to get that achievement. It's tomorrow? Sweet. Alright, I'll be there. Is it Switch exclusive? I could refund. I could do. I feel bad though, right? Like, the problem is that like the more you charge for it, the funnier it would be. Obviously, I wouldn't keep it. I'd feel too terrible. Oh, shit, anti-camp. Hello, Meg. How long is the thing? Oh. Oh! Thank you, Meg. That's very helpful. Cheers. Anyway, how long is the thing when you break a pallet with your power? You look down for a split second. I thought that they fixed that patch ago. Oh, what? The double fatigue. Yes, it only happens on ping. It has been fixed universally. If your ping is like maybe, I don't know, 90 plus. Relatively. I know that Zilky gets it sometimes. Was it all platforms? Sick. Genius. I'll make that. Damn. I'm washed. 5. Fair enough, Meg. You know, honestly, damn. I guess you just knew. Look on Fiverr and this just adds offering to play the game with you for a tenner. No training, just playing. Wait, really? Let's see. If I go on Fiverr, what are people offering? If I just type in like Dead by Daylight, what do we find? Let's see. I will create. Okay, you know what? Thumbnails. I respect it. They look pretty good. I like it. I will play video games with you. For £12, dude? What a steal. £12 for 30 minutes? Why am I even streaming? That's incredible. I want to play with the Jacklight. 90 minutes for £35? They've got sales? Dude, what am I doing, man? Wait, what? I could be making so much more by just having people play with me. Damn. You know, thumbnails, understandable. That's fair. Dude, £8 for a thumbnail is a fucking bargain. That's sick. Oh, I do not want an account. Cheers. Sick, I like it. Strong. I will be your Dead by Daylight or any other game video editor. Renders, artwork, renders. Play DVD with you. Okay, this one's... Yeah, see, this one's only £8. I think Angel Dust is a little bit more affordable than Mr. Jacklight over here. Oh, hold on. I will coach you to be more proficient in Dead by Daylight. Wait. Austin, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not laughing here, man. But the image they do is of a survivor being injured in the basement while two of them are... Oh, no. Oh, what a bargain. Yo, Magimo is welcome in. Perfect timing. We're currently checking out. So, dude, apparently, people are making big bucks from, like, playing D&D with randos. Pretty cool. We were kind of talking about the idea, like, what if I was to, like, coach, like, have, like a Lilithome and we'll coach your Blight? I'm, like, really bad at the game, you know? And I just don't teach anything. Also, I should lock in here for a sec. Hold up. Find some gamers. Man, she's a key. And for friends thing? Yeah. You know, I've been missing out on a treat this whole time. That's clearly what I should be doing. Oh! I'd pay you to coach me, but I have no money. I appreciate that. Well, I mean, alternatively, you just ask me a question on stream and you get it for free. That's crazy, right? Heal of the century. Counts. Chat, how would you pronounce this person's username? Say shy? Shay? Che? Not sure. Lots of room for interpretation. Oh shit, he's juking. He's got that red juking ribbon. He's a crazy kind of guy. Is Shay? Oh. My game. A lot of coaches use Blight, but he starts raging at every map he gets, and he pretends to blame his map. Yep. And 4 survivors escape every time. Oh, we got 2 of these gamers. Nice. Stabbed in the head. The Shay? See, that's getting complicated. That's my pallet. Yo, dude, I think it's the red ribbon of juking. Slippery with it. Throwing another pallet? No way. A fun fact, I'll be sitting here until 1 AM if you stay the entire stream. What, is that presuming that we end at 10? So you're what, 3 hours ahead? Please remind everyone that sites like epal.gg. Wait, what? Is there a whole like ecosystem of like paying people to play with? Is that a thing? This is gonna sound like really inexperienced. I've never heard of this before. Is that a thing? Really? So I put up like a listing and I'm like, yo, I will sell my time to play with you. How much do they charge for it? Is it the same as that Jake guy? Yo, greedy though. He's doing the big read. That is squeezy, by the way. Dude, super greed. Yes, maybe. He was playing aggressively. Or not. Mind. Lonely nerds with a disposable ink. Not the fucking lonely nerds. Oh my god. That's how they're fucking roasting them. Getting obliterated. There's nothing left. Charcoal and smoldering ashes. Jesus. They're so greedy. Bait it many times. Do it. Why not? In a mood. You know what? This is the best mood. I'm loving it. You go, girl. Both death hook. Doesn't really matter who I go for. Could this be another dreaded 4K5? Oh my face! What's W? Oh, they got another gen? I'm so sad. This is the worst. Don't worry, I'll save you, for a maiden. Here he is coming. Oh, no, he says, you know what, fair maiden, sorry. Oh, I've got bigger things to deal with. Usually just find sad men on Valorant end up with 50 quid. Wait, you're kidding. Is this a thing? Have you done it? Someone paid you 50 quid to play Valorant? I'm missing a trick here. Not through any services. Someone DMs you on Valorant and they're like, yo, I'll pay you 50 quid for... Oh, wait, okay, give me like a rough estimate. How much time is expected for 50 quid? I'm invested. This is fascinating. This is clearly like an entire ecosystem that I just had no idea existed. Damn, dude. Maybe I should. Oh wait, I'm not even sure if I'm ready to read this. You got paid to be someone's RuneScape girlfriend once? You are actually kidding. That's so sick. Just pro membership. They gifted you a pro membership being someone's RuneScape girlfriend? I don't believe it. That's so sick. No way. Imagine, oh, hold on. Was that gamer? Did I see hair? Oh, I saw blue hair, but she doesn't have blue hair. But find them in random games, they get weirdly obsessive. I tell them to send me money to buy me in-game knife, and they do. You know what? Get the bag. All right, that's the plan. Right after stream, I'm setting up my e-gaming profile. It will be your very unreliable DVD husbando for 12 minutes. We have gamer. I actually can't see the door from here. Oh, they had a key. Oh, they had a key, didn't they? Oh, I forgot that. Jeez. Buying GF 1k GP per hour. You know, it probably is worded like that, though, isn't it? Like buying fish from a fishmonger. I don't know. How many... How many kilos? Let's do is turn up onto yes if people asked if you were dating and let him escort me through missions. That's the funniest thing I've ever read. That's so good. You know what, though? Like, if it works for either party, I'm happy, right? No judgments being thrown here. If that's the kind of thing you're into, that's awesome. I've never heard of this before. Oh yeah, hold on. While I'm here, let's head back to 5 real quick. Hold on. I'm invested now. What do we have? You know, the renders are fair, right? I will draw you as a survivor. That's kind of cool. I respect it. I will train you to master DVD for £8, really. 30 minutes. Okay, you know what? Like 30 minutes for £8, sure. 150-minute coaching. Burn up the grades. I'm not... You know what? That's a sick fucking image, though. That would be such a good thumbnail. Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. That's insane. Well, did I increase the number? We are on 456, right? Was the last one 456? Content? I'm liking it, man. I paid someone to play TBD with me. Edit the videos, coach you. There is quite a few coaching ones. Make a DVD banner. And then we just got straight up hacks. Okay, cool. You're coaching for £4, though. You know what I could do? See, I'm pretty sure I am on 456 now, right? Was the last one 456? If someone can check the VOD, that'd be very cool. What if I went undercover and I paid someone from Fiverr to teach me how to play Blight? That's gotta be a sick video, right? You're Seductor, welcome in. Is that overcome? So funny, yeah? Tend to be bad. I'm just kind of hoping they don't recognize my voice. That they might not do, though. Perfect. X is getting paid to coach people. I'm clearly missing out, man. So remind me, I've got to... What the fuck is that gen speed? Oh my god. Someone's nearby. Perfect. Yeah, someone remind me. I've got to put together like a coaching sheet. Clearly, I'm missing out here. That's insane. BMP probably. Perfect. At this point, we slug. There's no reason to hook him. Someone's got to come for the unhook. Probably through here, I'd imagine. Working above me. Still working above me. Yeah, sure. I think they're screwed. I mean, that person jumps down, runs in for the unhook. They can trade, bare minimum. It's the best they can do. Attempts a hit. Hook here. Okay, it's the shoulder flick. The shoulder flick or shoulder bump? Unhook from Case, really? No way. You know, demonstrating shoulder flicking or shoulder bump is kind of tough because there's very rarely a time that I'm not doing it, right? Pretty much every single hit that isn't like a hard 90 is a shoulder flick, right? Shoulder flicking is simply just hitting someone when they're inside your hitbox. Healed. Where? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you're up here. It's landing, I guess. Slug. It's Meg. Should you just push the iron lung? I still haven't sent it the first time. I've not been able to make time. 400 million, Jan, yes. Big pickups. Oh, you're so lucky. I think you can shoulder flick that from a distance, or S flick even distance. Egg obliterated. Target denied. Eddie, that'd be a sick one, right? Such a good idea. Voice changer maybe needed a low quality mic. I mean, my headset, despite having really good audio, has a god awful mic. I could use that. It's your funny idea. What if I get two people to coach me at the same time? Is that... Is that even possible? Right, of course. Should have expected it. Free throw, of course. I mean, she is running the shirt, so... I'd be surprised. They can coach each other. I was kind of thinking how that, how would that work? They coach me. Oh, Blight. I'd specifically find someone on Fiverr. Like, yo, I want to learn Blight. And I pretend to be really bad. Then maybe in like the final match when they're like, hey, you've learned everything there is to learn. Maybe at that point, I can like turn around and play full. But if, dude, of course I'd give him like all the credit. Like, wow, dude, I started off so shit and now I'm like, I'm actually getting kills. And it's all because of you. Ask a Fortnite coach. I'm getting ideas here, man. Wait, hold on, who are you? Oh, criminal. She ran at me. Smart. I should lie actually, didn't she? Never mind. See, can you like... Oh, shit, you can hit over there. Oh, wait, that changes the room entirely. I had no idea you can hit over the railing. Ah. That vault's not very good. Wow, thanks to you, I'm on par with the greatest streamer, Lilith Omen. You know, oh, dude, you know what? It'd be so... The problem is, I was thinking you could, like, sneak things in there. You could, like, halfway through the coaching video, I could say something like, use code OMEN. Oh, man, I bought some Orc Souls recently, and I used this one, like, code OMEN code. Love supporting my favorite streamers. I don't know, would they catch on to it, though? Dog, little Thoman. Dog. Hey. Dog. Dog, Omen. Dog. Okay. GG's gamer, well played. Wait, did we establish? Did anyone check the VOD? I assume not. Are we on 457 or 458 currently? Let me go back and check before someone claims that I'm cheating. Hold on. Five six. 5. Oh, it is correct. Cool. Give me 457. That's the one. Yeah, cheers. Single TM that might narrow the 5 searches. Maybe done this time. What's even these services? Yo, wait, that renders pretty sick though, man. That Dwight Fairfield was absolutely terrifying. We'll coach you and train you for any skill level. Okay. I love these ones, man. I will coach you to your full potential. Like, that's a big claim. What if my full potential is not very good? Was that it? Oh. What about the ones that, like, I can, like, pay someone to play with me, though? No odds is in that one? No way. $500? Probably not based on the time. At what, 2 hours left-ish? That's Blight, though. Hold on. Wait! I'll teach you how to play Blight in Dead by Daylight. 5,000 hours? Show you everything I have learned. Past 5 years of Blight, all mechanics and techs. Yo, wait, are they cracked? You know, admittedly, I didn't even know you can do that. Yeah, I've learned something there. I didn't even know you can hit that. That's crazy. Ormondo. Reverse. Nope. Better than me, true. See, but like, what are the chances? 5,000 hours in the game with Blight. What are the chances that they don't know who I am? Slim, right? Confused. Is the Angel Killer supposed to be the anniversary chapter or after? I could be wrong. I don't know exactly. I think the Angel chapter is the anniversary. But I'm not entirely sure. Good patience, damn. I love kebab. It's this lime juice. Crazy reaction time. Perfect. Taking down the ad? There's no way. Michaela does get a power save for the first time in recorded history. Damn. I thought she'd turn around. I think they're panicking a little bit. Is that in the consultant program? I am, yes. They're part of the credits program and the consultant program. Sick. Impressive. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. No, you and hands? There's this one, like, really handsome guy. What's his name? Hold on. It's coming to me. Majuos is in there as well. I did an extra bump there. That was not optimal. As far as like ones, I'm pretty sure that ENEC has announced they're in part of it. Not everyone has like publicly stated they're part of it, to be fair. It's not part of the requirement. Healing in the basement. Really? Oh, this has got to be lime juice, man. No average survivor would get 90 in the basement. Mile, you're possibly correct. Maybe. But again, like, not everyone has necessarily stated that they're part of it. Whoa! Clean ass flex though, man. Let's go. Shit was decent. Take it. Hey. What's every time? Matt is your favorite consultant? That is, I mean, me too. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try something super illegal. Okay, do not judge me what I'm about to do. There's no way she got a fast fall there. I don't believe it. Never mind. Turns out I'm boosted. You know where they get a palisade here. I don't believe it. Unless Michaela's here. Kind of cracked last time. Turns out Meg's kind of cracked as well. Alright, gamers. The jig is up. Try it again. Please. Yep, we're fine. Safe, Ella Michaela. Nice pallet. Buddy. Bags. This is house. Hello, Michaela. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm sad I don't have Lightborn. I almost got blinded there. This is karma. Again, I must state, I have done nothing wrong. No forced trades. I mean, she'll probably run for the trade after this, right? No trade time. Damn. Jeez. I really want that pain res. The last one DCs. Did any of my feedback make it into the Trickster rework or not? Because it didn't become a dash killer. See, if I had it my way, every killer would become Blight. Strictly speaking, I don't think we'd be able to comment on any feedback that does or doesn't get into anything. A fancy foul? Wait, foul? What's that word? Foul, right? Strength Trap and 20 axe charges. Well, chat, if there's ever a day where Strength Trap gets a machine gun, just know that was my idea. Should I continue to play Blight with 105 ping? It's going to be tough. Not unplayable. Not easy. What is Vivian today, man? I love it. How about you may, but I actively watched James put my feedback in the bin, then he laughed, called me a nerd, and ended the call. That is exactly what happened, and I'd appreciate you don't leak our DMs. Like Hens did. 458. Blighted skin should make the killer play like Blight. I also agree. Yes. In fact, just delete every killer and replace them all with Blight. Who's complaining? Not me. 1 or 2 VA, but you can only play Blights, and nobody except me can load into Survivor. So it's like a 1v2? Oh, you'd love that. Well, there'd be many screenshots for your secret Twitter profile. I love for piss, yeah. Yeah, love it. Nothing better. Love yellow. Barrel. It's been pretty entertaining. I'm seeing a Rain, a Jill, and a V, and a Jane. 2 medkits and a beam. Machine gun killer. I'm just hoping, like, I remember reading somewhere, ages ago. In fact, it may have been in like a Mint Skull video or something. But, like, the early concept of clown was like some like World War I like gas mask killer or something. I'm hoping we get something like that one day. That'd be so cool. Spawning in the middle, that is the worst place I can possibly spawn. Unless they are on a hill. He rushes. That's catastrophic for any Survivor team. Runs into the back of Shack. I double vault. Still here? Oh shit. Not the greatest Shack RNG, admittedly. Cool. Works. Gem pops? Nah, it's pain res. Chilling. I think there's going to be another 4k5. Or they end the streak. It's like that one. Someone should be running in for the save here. Yep. Get trained? Yep, smart. I feel like that was like a last second decision. I feel like she only did that because the pallet blocked. That was well played. Jill's injured. Jane DC is understandable. Jill second stage. I don't know, man. They might still beat the streak. You never know. When was the last match that no one DC'd in? Do abandons count? If so, never. You know, she's going to be quite happy that pretty soon we are getting buffed fog vials. Kind of pog. Ooh. Tough. Buffing them. They're changing how the, like... What's the right word there? Like, how the fog kind of, like, affects your vision. So, long story short, they're going to be much, much better for, like, long-range stuff. They're not as good in short-range, right? Capacity, kind of, but also they're modifying, like, how it works fundamentally. Like, it's a lot more standardized. Across all maps now. Because, of course, like, some maps right now are, like, really good. And some maps you could just, you know, see through the whole thing. So now, like, if someone uses a fog vial in chase, you can pretty much, like, see straight through it. But from a distance, they're a lot harder to see through. It's gonna stop. But also they're buffing it, I think, to 4 instead of 2. That was in P2B, right? Gonna take out Brutal? That was the last win streak. Your Vampire with the 20 streak. Thank you so much. Happy Wednesday. I appreciate you. The plonk. Last win streak. That was like February last year or something, man. That was way long ago. Like an eternity. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Hey, yelling dude, I'm doing pretty swell. I don't know, my sleep pattern's like really weird right now. I'm sleeping like a decent amount, but I'm getting up like way earlier than I normally would do, plan to. And it means that like by the end of stream, I'm exhausted. Really the closest hook. Damn. She might just try and run for the hatch or something, I guess. Hatch is on the other side, though, unfortunately. She has overcome, maybe. Winging it isn't hard when waking up at 5 p.m. Well, you know, waking up at 5 p.m. might not be optimal, but waking up at 8 also isn't optimal. Considering I don't start until 4. I mean, we could do earlier streams, but it's not the same. Just enjoy some Chinese food. Oh no, can I have some? See, I was gonna say I've not seen you so far tonight, man. Find each other eventually. Why even play the game with boyfriend Blight? Just sucks. Yuck. Wait, do we have a translator here? What was that even? What was they even meant to say? I even play to game with boyfriend Blight just starts Yuck? Maybe? Well, oh, blood favor Blight. But what does just starts Gook mean? It's DC? It's just GC? Yeah, but D is not anywhere near G on the keyboard. That's like an entire key apart, right? I don't know. I think Rain might be having a day. GG's. 4, 5, 9. And our mode goes hard. Yeah, I mean, the maddest gamers are always anonymous every time. You have room spring rolls, hot and sour soup, and crispy beef. Okay, I'm gonna be going to Vampire's place. Sorry, champ. That was delicious. The Flick King. Yo, thank you, Samantha. You are too kind. Welcome in. So where was that message from Scruffy? Hold on, let's see. I need to know from a pro, did the P2B just die after a week? Probably. The P2Bs don't normally last that long. I think chapter 1's last a little bit longer. The emotes do I have? What, in the channel? If you subscribe, you can probably count them. I have no idea. Quite a few. But we still have many, many slots to unlock. The problem is that like the overall sub count is so atrociously high, getting there is not exactly easy. Yo, is that K6? My goats, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. How did you feel? Okay, on a scale of 1 through 10, were you impressed with the body pillow? $74 emotes? You're kidding. No way. That's a lot. Absolutely, let's go. I thought you'd like that one. A billion out of 10. Random question of the day. What's my favorite type of hat? Back in the day, it was beanies. I used to love wearing beanies. Nowadays, some form of, like, cap, I guess. Let's see. Good old Borgo. They spawn towards main, I guess. They did spawn towards main. Wiggles. It was still the best Blight tonight. The best I've learned from. You get out of hug tech mode. You know, it's just going to take some time. I think eventually you play enough that, like, it doesn't really become muscle memory. I don't even think of it anymore. Like, if the hug tech was to come back right now, I would not be very good at doing it. Let's see. And by the way, massive shout out. If you guys are not following Six on Twitter, some of the coolest Blight artwork I've ever seen. Genuinely so talented. Oh, I'm headed over here. For every single day. You know what? The hug tech, that was a good time. I enjoyed that one. Double game is over here. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Champion of Light. That's not the one I'm tunneling. What the fuck? So that's Steve, who's Obsession. I don't want to be here. Cheryl. Cheers. Dude, old Alcring. I have so many memories. I have so many clips. It's a lot of fun to draw. Agreed. Beanies are a good comfy choice. I do still have some. I think the last one I bought was a couple of years. Wait, was it a couple of years ago? I think. I saw Sun. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say we can S-flick it, but it's too long actually. Unfortunate. That is my call to go back to the other side of the map. It's live though. Hopefully we can find out with barbecue. Try and get some more pain res. In a vault. You're gonna lie? Okay, vault. Nice. Is it worth committing in main building though? Oh, it doesn't go in main building. Good night. Perfect. Res, that should... Wait, can I time this? 15 seconds. Hold up. Here we go. I think that was Cheryl on my left. No, it was Robin. Damn. Ain't no way you're trading. And we're 390, man. Actually obscene. Happy Wednesday, man. Blame? Happening. That's still regressing. Presumably Alan Wake is nowhere near us. He's here. Cool. So Cheryl is the last one that can come for the save, and she's Death Hook. So I think they lose this. Blame. Incorrect side though. I don't think we're getting any more RE skins. I hope so. I mean, there's infinite characters you can pick from. Does she have life? Wait, hold on. Nope, she stayed at the tile. Sure thing. strategies. Yeah, I mean, you know, people talked about having, for example, Jack Baker as Billy. Would be really cool. But also, I kind of like the idea of having Jack Baker as a character, you know. Yeah, well, you know it. Streak is wombo comboing tonight. 360. Just like the Xbox. Kill Rain. She was around here somewhere, wasn't she? Well, happy Wednesday, Ellie. I hope you're doing well today. Grace, be a good character. I also think that, what's her name from RE4? I've forgotten the name. Ashley. She'd be a cool character. Maybe she can have, like, custom voice lines. So, like, if you're playing with a Leon, like, she just doesn't stop saying his name the entire time. Leon! Ashley! Leon! Actually, had a little nap, but I really how are you? I'm glad you're feeling refreshed at the very least. I'm doing great. Relatively tired. Like I was saying before, it's only just because like my sleep schedule is like weird. I'm getting up at like normal times. I'm not used to it. Perks. Here you go. What are you looking for? Leon, help me! Come on. It'd be so good. Hunks me in the game, but on a good character. Also agreed. Probably on Blight. Prove. I'm not seeing a prove here. Sprint Burst Vigil. Sprint Burst Fixated. That's about it. Seeing sunlight, yeah. Yeah, the issue is I'm getting up like too early because I don't start streaming until 4. And I'm currently like, I'm getting up at like 8 and I'm just not able to sleep anymore. I'm doing like a full like stream's worth of time between waking up and then streaming. A 2 beams, a toolbox, and a medkit. And also Anon Tori with ping. Falls. I have been with this one for a while. Sure. A Pimpin, it is the active number on screen. What gamers were there when I was trying out the new RAM? That is true. We have RAM in the system now. And this is like the smoothest the game has ever felt. It's great. Again, W to all of you that will finance it, man. I appreciate it. Now. Hey, that's Nostromo number 3. That sucks. Damn. I mean, the last 2 have been pretty quick, though. I mean, this economy, I know. Yep, the one PC component that had to die at this particular time, of course it had to be RAM. Ah, it's the obsession, of course it is. Every single time. Oh, champion? No champion, okay. No, if he spawned there, then they probably spawned back here, right? They move towards the middle? There's only one gem back there. Unsurprising. Okay, okay. It's Tori at least, possibly 2 of them here. She is Anon. Down. Holds W again. I mean, she might be running Windows here, for we know. Palette? Yes. Tori is, we'll try and leave her for last if possible. She's going to be pretty dull to chase, unfortunately. The Windows gamer. DS dead hard and breakable resi. Yep, guaranteed. Every oh! Save. Nice. Every time. Yes. You're skiing league with the 9 months. Thank you, dude. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch, including the new one I added today. There's no way he left. He's still here somewhere. He got pain res on main though. Oh! She'll be chasing yellow towards probably that pallet. Yep, of course. It's such a strong emo though. Love it. Yes. She's out. Nice one, Ace. Oh, big bags, always mad. It's like, Mr. Killer, please. Oh, hold on. That's timing. Please look at my entire original Ace Visconti build. I am running Decisive Strike, Dead Hard, Resilience, and Unbreakable. I am insane at the video game. The gamer. Damn, why did I thought? Yo, Morgan, welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How the match is? Welcome in. That's Unbreakable, by the way. There's no way. It could be Delhi. I mean, yes. Wait, the Ace is the one that DC? There's no way. Oh, what a bozo. Let's go. How are the games? We're honestly kind of chilling tonight, man. Games have not been too bad. How are you? How are the games? What stream? Is DC number 2? Ace like that? I don't know. I'm convinced that aces are made in the factory. They can't be real people. Isn't it fascinating? I've said it before. Isn't it fascinating that there is an entire survivor in the game that like locks you out of running any original perks? You actually can't pick perks when playing as Ace. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me double check. Hold on, wait, what was Ellie's message? Wait, hold on. DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable Resi. DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable Resi. You were literally fucking spot on, man. Every single time. That's so funny. In fact, Resi times 4 there. 3 in a row. That's a bingo. 3 Dead Hards, MFT, Hyper Focus Stakeout, and I'm the one. Wait, hold on, let's see. 11,000 hours and Heat Tunnel. Cringe as fuck. I hope your mum dies soon. That's very kind. Thank you, man. It's Lilith Omen, bro. I don't care. Sweaty Blight streamer. I don't care, streamer or not. Lilith, bro. Can we chill a smidge? Tunnel of 4 gens. We can chill a smidge. Oh my god. Nice one, gamers. Very normal reaction to a video game, by the way. They were fun, surprisingly. I'm glad to see that, Morgan. Always good to know. You stop streaming if you have no talent. Unfortunately, the reason why I stream is because I have no talent. You think I'd be would I not be employed otherwise? Let's also make sure to do a quick report here. Who was that? Didouche? What's his name? Was that the Ace? Double check. Was saying that mums should die over a video game. Normal. Nice one, gamers. Very normal. We love your no talent Lilith. Thank you, Gore. Thank you. I mean, clearly I'm not very good at many things, but one of them is upsetting aces. Running. Dude, I can't believe he had the entire wombo combo. Right, the whole thing. Tunnel of 4 gens. Yeah, with that build, playing as Ace. You literally cannot make it up, man. There is nothing more entertaining than TBD post-game. Yeah, he was the ace, man. DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable Rosie. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I play as Fung, I can pick any 4 perks, right? If I'm playing as Dwight Fairfield, right? Or Meg Thomas, or Laurie Strode, Ace is not allowed to pick perks. It's preset. With the perks, exactly. I'm 13. Will I lose the streak next match? Is someone's put 165,000 in me not losing. I appreciate the vote of confidence. And been watching this whole time. Probably not much. Like, of course, again, chat, if you guys are not following Morgan, please go and check out the channel. Wonderful, wonderful person. Cracked at the game, by the way. Enjoy the luck, dude. Get some great food. There's nothing wrong with running sweaty builds, but then to have the audacity to cry over how someone plays, behave, doesn't have to like it. Oh, for sure, right? Like, as I always say, right, you have the ability to play the game however you want to, right? Like, if you want to play super casual, right, or super memey, or super hardcore and go on a win streak, all of that is valid, right? Don't let anyone tell you how you can or can't play the game. It's understandable if you're trying to play casual, and someone is playing for the win, right? It can be kind of frustrating. But if you're running a build that is like absolute min-max hyper-optimized to be as sweaty as possible, you can't complain when the opposite side is doing the same thing, right? Genuinely insane. Yeah, but the same as like me right now, right? With this build on this win streak, like complaining about a survivor running a perk, right? What's Leon? RE6. Oh, DDS, love this one. Running toilet. Oh, you can't play toilet, it's been blocked. You just pop a syringe in the Big 26. Do you think he's not played the game for a few weeks? Maybe. Let's dislike something. Perks per reaction's insane. I mean, there's always going to be setup there, right? Like, I'm not a fan of playstyles that involve just like, you know, free throwing and whatever. Right? That doesn't mean you can't do it. Doesn't mean there's not a strategy for it. That's a win. It's just about being self-aware, right? If you're playing Blight or Nurse and you're win streaking and you're running like quad slowdown, you know, complaining about someone bringing DS is probably not the most like, you know, valid thing to kind of bring up, right? Glad I'm playing console. It makes the game somewhat less toxic, even though you still get messaged. Yeah, you know what? It's crazy to me. I still can't conceptualize people spend the time to find your profile and then type out a message with an on-screen keyboard. You've got to be mad to do that, right? Ooh, that's not good. Damn, unfortunately that would have been a down. Oh, she's like, come. Okay. Same mind games. Oh, I saw him W him. What is the hardest part about Blight? Good question. Are we talking like any one individual thing? A tech or a mechanic or something? Someone report you for timing in 2v8? No way. You know what? If there's anything I'm reporting people for in 2v8, it's being left to go second stage. How is it possible with 8 people that I'm still being left? Crazy. Pick it. He's paying attention. Good job. That's what we need. Nope. I felt like this man may have played some RE9 recently. Happened before. You play Xbox and sometimes get people going on your messages telling me they're mad at not letting them dead hard. There's no way this is real life, man. We are living in a simulation. Big bags. Oh, kind of based on 1 million ping. Oh, he has the plot twist DS build. She saw that on a Hens video. Oh! Oh. Or Jerem. Or anyone, really. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Almost a medium there. Yep. Nice, nice. Big bangs. Alright, hold on. She's mad. Hold on, Lori. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. In a sec. To a DS. Plot twist. Dead hard. Ellie, maybe? Press in the fourth perk. Reverse. I'm pretty sure she got hooked before she could have used it. And TTV, who wasn't streaming, messaged you asking what you did to them. It's a simulation, man. There is no chance this is real life. I do not believe it. Actually, I want to go for Lori. That'd be funny. Right, come on then. Greatest AE of all time. Right, hold up. Hold up. No. No pallet for you. Die here. I was loving the dead hard so much I didn't even hit him. Incredible. I hadn't even like turned when she went for that one. I remember once you had someone messaging you. Wait, let me find where they are over here. On PlayStation about how Trasher was playing as killer because they died and they realized I was a girl and they were begging me to squad up. You're kidding. That's incredible. Oh, the bump though. Man. DVD is just truly something, isn't it? I thought you said Ellie, not Deli. I'm sitting here thinking, why am I catching strays? Oh no, because you wouldn't have missed that dead hard. Or at least you wouldn't have done it when I was facing the entire opposite direction. I think I'm cheating or something. There's the Deli. Okay. Also probably a sign you're playing too much DB right now. So, Slew Vaults. Jeez. Always love flicking the objects. MMR is insane. We play Swift. Two of us have like 20 hours and we get a Blight with 461 win streak. Yeah, DBD is a fuck. GG's though. Considering you have 20 hours, you played fantastic. Genuinely better than most teams tonight. But you have 10? Hey? There's no way. Nah, you know, you don't have 10 hours with fucking P100 Lori. There's no way. Get out of here. Team profile is conveniently not showing me hours. Wait, hold on. I'm sensing some gaslighting here. Tournaments. Dead by Daylight. 3 tournaments. And they have 10 hours, right? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. When I follow, I will plus rep when you tier 3 sub. You fucking liar. GG's. Is that 462 or 463? Did I update it? I can't remember. So yeah, use code OMEN. Very important, chat. If anyone is buying ORXLs, make sure to use code OMEN. It does make you 100% more handsome and cool. Basically turns you into Leon from Requiem. 10k? I mean, possibly. Oh, hold on. Whole lobby's ready. 2 medkits, a beam, and a toolbox. Cool. It's your singular shadow bar. Can you imagine the payout, though? Sub only follow? That wasn't part of the deal. Well played, by the way, man. GG's. Yo, is that Vixen? There's no way. It's so good to see you, gamers. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Cap, welcome in. Hello, Jahar. Hello, Scottish Lass. That fabulous bat. There's no way. Alan, welcome in. Over time, and we're currently 462 games into our Blight win streak. I'm pretty sure that is 462, right? Was it 463? Did I update it? I can't remember. A chance if you are not following the wonderful, awesome Vixen on Twitch, please go and check out their content. I implore you. Wonderful person, great vibes. Thank you again for the raid. If anyone is new here, welcome in. I am Lilith. I am that Blight guy. It's going to come as no surprise. We're playing Blight, yeah. Kind of expected, fair enough. Anyway, that's GG's. We can chill again. What sense and DPI am I using right now? I'm running 6,000 with 15 game sense. I would say optimally, you don't really want to go anywhere above 3,000. I would say between 1,600 and 3,000 is like the optimal midsection. Vixen always doing good. How are you? How are the games? Tell me all about the stream. You play with friends that are beginners and we get you. Makes no sense. Yeah, well, I guess, like, try and imagine it's one of two extremes, right? I think either the game has got to rank you down, you know, towards the more beginner players, which means that you could easily smurf, right? And anyone with 10,000 hours is just going to bully everyone else. Or the game ranks you up, and therefore the person with 10,000 hours is going to have a proper match, and the person who's new is probably going to get annihilated, right? Yo, Jane Lady, perfect timing. Never late. Any friend of Vixen's is a friend of mine indeed. Playing bad and mainboarding. I'd rather not, personally. Are they both here? Oh shit, sure. They're doing something a little bit different today, playing through... Oh, Cult of Lamb. You know, I still haven't played that one. I've heard really good things, though. Out my way. That's Ghost Notes. Flex. J-Lady, that is correct. For sure. It's the one and only. That was a clean 180 though, man. Come on. Very nice. Thank you. Exquisite, some might say. Still bozo. You know what? She knew what she wanted and what she didn't want. I want to play that game. And make us the hook. Please. Please. Do you guys remember, like, old Boilover when you'd, like, wiggle faster? No, it was the old, skill checks. And they added them. You guys remember that? Crazy. Remember that, Sarah? Wild, right? Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but Otstava is currently shirtless. I'm not sure why. Concerning me a little bit. Oh, that timing's immaculate. I'll play it. Maybe Ots just, like, got out the pool or something. So can you describe to me Vixen, what kind of game is Cult of Lamb? Like, can you compare it to something? It's not like Isaac-esque, is it? I know the art style is fantastic. Going on, I don't know. He is mad at me. Rebecca's a bot. I don't know what's happening. Also, Odds has DC'd, yeah. It's a chat interactive game, really? As in, like, chat does things and it, like, happens in the match? Dude, I had this, like, insane idea for a killer in this game. I know it would never happen. It'd be, like, a technical nightmare. Imagine there was a killer that was entirely controlled by chat, right? Some kind of, like, horde killer? Like a zombie apocalypse or something? And the killer themselves, like, the player... the streamer is kind of like controlling things from like a bird's eye view. Maybe they can like summon certain areas or buff certain areas. Yeah, Twitch plays killer. Yeah. Imagine you're like looking from above almost. And chat can like each person in chat maybe is a certain character. They can like control them. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Like AFK. It was kind of brutal, but it's just. And Dodgy Squirrel, welcome in. Love the name, by the way. No, totally understand that. I mean, she was like, I mean, it wasn't even AFK, like she just gave up at the beginning. Never really played anything like it. It's a roguelike. It's a Twitch integration, and they can be occults. They can help or hinder you. Really? Chat, if I was to play Cult of Lamb, you guys wouldn't hinder me, would you? You'd all be supportive and super normal. Yes. If Vem says yes, I feel like I can trust you guys. Just gonna double check in the VOD, make sure the number's actually accurate. 463, 462, 461. Yep, we're accurate, cool. Alright, do I want to break actual world record? That isn't the current plan, no. I'm not sure if I have like the mental fortitude to sit there for 2,000 games. 500 is the current goal. It just killed me because I snored too loud on my tent, but you can do that? That's sick. Vixen, dude, again, thanks for the raid. If you need to head off, you need to take care of any post-stream stuff, totally understand. Promise I will keep your chat nice and entertained. Doesn't Lefty do that? Lefty has, oh, what is it called? Shit, what's that? Is this Stream Roots or something? Cards, right? There was Noise back in the day. That was a lot of fun. Get dinner? Of course, no, of course. Enjoy. Okay, well, I'll speak to you soon. Take care. I can be looking, getting back to work cooking. Oh, wait, everyone's cooking dinner? Can I have some? I ain't got nothing over here. But you are so fast with that, man. You just, like, load in and, like, assume the map's gonna be bad. You have, like, pre-typed. Oh, decent flag. Fucking main building. Big boat. Off attempts. There is, in fact, a blight in the swamp. That's a pre-throw. This is the dumbest mind game of all time, and it might just work. Bloodlust. There's no way. Well, let's go. We need to pain res pronto, because they're going to be doubling main. They haven't just booned my hex, have they? Have they? Oh shit, Sabo! You know what, slug time. Cool. Works for me. Can't see anything. What's W? Expo, true. I feel like it was actually. Pretty successful Sabo actually. Kind of worked. Perfect. She really thought she had time for that. Oh shit, they got up again. That probably is Expo. Off, okay. No time for that. Thing is, I don't know where the boon is. Oh, swamp. Balance, thankfully. The basement here either. See, the thing is, I don't know where the expo is. If I knew, I'd go and take care of it. Towards mid. You don't get that in time. Wait, hold on. Oh, she has Sabo perk, I guess. Gets here. That genuinely could be a real problem if I'm not able to hook. Realistically, I think slugging is probably the play here. We have another pain res at least. I'd probably don't want to tunnel the 11. Disabled, probably. Didn't tap the gen. The boon here. Slug. Let's put my head back. That gen's regressing decently. Perfect. But running back towards main. I don't think she went in it though. Perfect, man. Hook. Could be DS. Is not DS. Okay, to this point, everyone is injured, and we have one death at gamer. If we spot the other 11, it's kill on sight. Do not have expos, so you're getting slugged. And hook, possible 11. Well, Sable's death as well, doesn't have DS. And you unhooked, so that's a conspicuous action. He's back up. Do we think she put it in the same spot? I doubt it. We know it's her at least. Yeah, so she's bringing the map for the bones. Perfect. She's saboed, so she has no DS. She's dead. It's the expo sabo out the way. How long do sabos last for? Long time, right? Think. Yeah, it's GG's. Yeah. I mean, we kill here, we regress this gen. Other one's death hook. You're here. So I guess they did boon over the blood favor. So I've just realized that gen's floating, technically. Damn. Perfect. It's another first pain res. Thank the small bows. You missed the power somehow. No! Wait, can you not hit someone during the animation? Wait, what? Oh. Sure, I guess. You can? Do I have to be closer? Was that too far? You mess. This team's putting up a fight. I respect it, man. And Sarah, have a one tonight. Take care. Hold on. I hate to leave on such a spicy game, but I'm out here in a few. Of course, take care. Make sure the drive is safe. Next time you get home. We'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, let's go, man. Absolutely shit on. Let's go. Main thank you. She did not have time for after that one, man. Your Mako, my goats, welcome in. How was that work today, man? Demolished. Obliterated. Fucking tanked, man. Mud. On the other side of the country. Yeah, sure. I mean, a Kobe's a Kobe. Sure. Boy. Pushing your luck, mate. Oh. Ah. Oh. Jeez. It's in a podcast in a long time. That was a brutal clip, man. That was insane. Jeez. I have 3 charges yesterday. Oh, it was a Blight tag. So one of the add-ons. Sarah answering the message before leaving. Let's go. By there, my goodness. Jeez. Actually, could have been a tough match. They had some progress. Main was almost done. This one and that one had progress. We could. Yes. Although, unfortunately, OBS broke the sound and I haven't been able to fix it. I don't know why. It could have been Brizzle. Agreed. She's going to be really mad at me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, map. Exponential cycle of healing, saboteur, and overcome. Fair enough, man. GG's. 6-4. Yeah, we love it, man. OBS just like updates and then nothing works anymore. Always good. Thank you, Kurt, by the way. Welcome in. And also, chat, another reminder. If you haven't seen the brand new emotes, let me find it real quick. I mean, of course, we already have the best emotes on Twitch. Everyone knows this, but would you believe me if I told you we have another emote? Look at it, man. It's a classic. So good. What killer should you buy for perks? Probably Artists is like #1. Clown's pretty good. Depends who you're playing, what you're looking for. W emote means W little. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate it, man. Time for a couple more. What's this Plague and Clown? A Plague, yeah. Corrupt Intervention, yeah. Still playing Billy. Billy, I mean, things like Barbecue, Lethal are really good. Phantom Fear is also very, very nice. Infectious. Also, they've always got the fucking Iron Maiden shirt, man. Crazy. I don't think that a single person running that shirt has ever... They probably don't even know it's a band. But, the Iron Maiden brand. That's cool. They make nice designs and stuff. Is Iron Maiden? I hate him. Hate him. Alright, James, I need to have a word with Behavior and tell them to put Blonde Hanato in the shop, please. Since I do control everything that happens in the game, I will make sure that happens. Don't worry. Brand? It's what I do. Like, everyone runs that shirt because it's just, like, I mean, I'm not sure if, like, I mean, probably objectively just the most efficient one, right? In the same way that people play, like, the Dark Jacket Adam and Ace in general, right? I don't think a single person's bought that shirt because they like the band. Not the shirt because you like the black shirts, you think Iron Maiden do. See, that is absolutely it. I'm also not a massive fan. I just find it interesting. Like, Iron Maiden have benefited so much from people that don't even know their music. How are you? Hiding, sure. I see a lot of P100 Blights run something like Brutal, Eruption, Pop, and some of the perks. Do you think Pingmer's combos are better and why? Better than, like, Pop Eruption? Probably not. I mean, or both. Oh, look who it is. And of course he's the obsession. I don't want to chase this. It's not worth it. He's going to be running DS. A lot of favor. Dude, why does he sound like a goblin? He sounds like a goblin, man. Legit. Hello, gamer. Steve's a much better pick. Yeah, I like that one. Cool. Inres DMS combo. Thank you, gamers. Where is Steve? Background player. Oh, I voted window. Shit. Run off. That one didn't have too much progress. Tell if the person left or not. Is that still Steve? That is not Steve. That is other gamer. Sure. A lot of favor. Like a mind goblin. Yeah, like that one. Look at these. Like old school Metallica before they cut off the hair. That's so base, man. Respect it. I guess we'll go for this one. Painter's in the corner. Your friends, welcome in. Boost the game when rushing and hitting. What's the best way not to get flared? Oh, great question. Let me try and demonstrate. So it's something that we call the shoulder flick. Effectively, what you do is you wait until you're like physically sliding on a survivor before pressing M1 to swing. You know, when you're playing most other killers, you're kind of like taught to do that, to like swing, you know, into them. Blight's kind of the opposite. He has at the very, very beginning of his rush attack, he has a really big hitbox. It's only for the very beginning. So if you watch when I hit people, generally speaking, I'm waiting until like the absolute last moment. Like that, right? At that point, as long as you're touching the hitbox, you can't really miss them. Yeah. Seconds. Oh yeah, go the distance. Oh yeah, that's the one. If they said go long, that'd be plagiarism, right? Can't be plagiarizing. I work in main building. Oh, I don't really care about main building too much. Make that long? I do. Always swinging early and wondering why I'm flying away. Oh, for sure. And to be fair, it's not super intuitive. Like, that's probably one of the most common questions I get asked. Like, why am I missing the survivor kind of thing, you know? We'll try and pain res into a barbecue here, Jane. Oh yeah, everyone calls him the Pinball Man, right? Famously. So I just realized your username is the Sirens, not the Wrens. I apologize. Yo, is that Ivoline? On a Wednesday? There's no way. I mean, how's it going? Yo, yo, yo. By the way, Ivoline, question. Do you have a preference in pins? Do you think that hard enamel is superior to soft enamel? I know it's a super random question. I might be getting some made. This company will make it, right? I'm being stalked by Steve. Hi, Toaster. Welcome back. Game's pretty good. The last game was kind of intense. Sabo and Expo. Yo, Phoenix. Welcome in. I started playing Blight yesterday. What are the best add-ons to start with? Great question. Blighted Crow and Shredded Nodes, in my opinion, are the best. The Blighted Crow is one of the ones I'm running, the blue one. All it does is it means that every time you bounce, you get faster. What you can do is you can do this. Right? Bounce, gain speed. It's very hard for survivors to get away from that one. Shredded notes is basically just meaning that you can recharge faster. So instead of, I think it's, instead of 2 seconds, it's like 2.71 seconds. Which across 5 rushes is quite substantial. It's a Hurricane? Yes. Well, I'm presuming I can get them in time. I would, yeah. If they can, you know, print them, make them, and then ship them in time. I made it. I say soft butter, hard depending if it's a lot of darker colors. Oh, really? No way. Unless it's hard enamel. Really? Okay. Hard over soft. Okay, okay, good to know. If I can get the hard enamel ones made, I'll see what I can do. Almost GG's. Now it's GG's. Special GG's, dude. I found a pin maker machine on cheap for Facebook Market. I found one back there. Yeah, I could do. And pins are cool. But I don't know, I feel like enamel pins, they just have that, like, that wow, I'm holding an enamel pin kind of vibe, you know? Of course, they are more expensive. It seems like if I order like 100 of them, then it's not that bad. Less than $2 each, I guess. I don't know. It seems like something cool to give away at conventions and stuff, though, right? Considering that I'm going to HorrorCon as well as the, you know, 10th anniversary thing in June. Oh, and hear me out, man, right? So I was thinking of getting some more stickers made, right? I'm going to bring more of the ones that I'm currently using. But imagine, what if I got like a square sticker, maybe like that big or so, and it just says in like massive, like impact font, it just says, I got tunneled by Lilith Omen. What do you reckon? Is that like a hot seller? Keep playing? Oh, it must have been Rose for sure. Wait, found a remote contract job? Wait, you're kidding. 20 hours a month? Oh, a month? Oh. You know what? Still better than nothing, though, to be fair. I'm not really capped at 20 hours, so hopefully by next month they offer more hours, been better than nothing. Well, if you're getting it done, like, really quick, and you're doing, like, really well at doing it, if you're, like, you know, if they're noticing, like, damn, like, she's kind of cracked with it, I see no reason why they wouldn't offer more hours. I'm super proud of you, Ivor. That's so cool to hear. Thanks for the update. You might be the best window tech of all time. That is true. That was insane. Put that on your car. I'll send you one. You're tunneled by Lilith Omen's shirt. Oh, you know what merch that is, man. Hoodie. Tattoo. How far can you go? beams. When you swing around corners or flick, do I look at the wall and then swing? Yes, exactly, Sirens, exactly. So the way that Blight works is that, like, his actual, like, swing radius is not very wide, right? So instead, what you want to do is you want to start traveling towards the thing you want to flick around, turn your camera in that direction, and then click the button. If you imagine that you're flicking, like, kind of like maybe 90-ish degrees on its own, but it's quite wide, if I'm going forward and I'm turning in that direction anyway, by the time I click, I'm just pushing back around that direction. So that exactly, yeah. I don't know my little thumb, and all I got was this t-shirt. Can you imagine, dude? I'd have to make so many t-shirts. I'd be skint. Big black and a white gothic Blight that says Little Foreman in death metal font. You know what? I was designing one for a hat a while ago. I'm not sure why I didn't finish that design. Way cool though. Alright, yo, Steagle, well played, man. GG's. Rip in peace, Steagle. That'd be what? Skint. Not sure if that's a UK term. It might be. Skint just means poor, basically. Hello, Chris loves Ivan. Also, Ivan's not in the game. Are they cheating on their e-data? Their e-boyfriend? No way. Odd. That's not very moral of you. Is it very UK? Okay. So blood favor gone within 4 seconds. That's wonderful. Love that. I probably should have gone for pain res, but we'll be fine here. And hit, the survivors on the gen. We're probably going to interrupt. Yes, indeed. There's the DMS for free. Oh, this is a wash. This is GG's. How do all the time growing up? Really? Maybe it depends on who. You haven't heard anyone say skinton forever. It's a great word. I feel like I don't use that much, like, which is slang on stream, really. Oh, what a scam. Probably for the best, though. No speed increase for you. 15 seconds. Not very much. Emo? Oh, that would have been so sick, almost. Get more punish. I really do. Slacking. Yeah. But you've not been hooked. Mind. Please. Oh, back to the same hook again. Hello, Chris. Hello, Steve. Hello, Ada. Hello, Ada. The gamers, that's not quite 15 seconds. Yeah, lucky, man. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's it. Jeez. And have I told you guys how much I love Larry's? What a great map. Jeez. Interesting. Okay, so we got some Champion of Blight in there. Wiglif, Exaltation, Ice Belmont. Again, 3 times. Lou, I am so sorry. I promise next time you do the big win. Someone remind me, if we see Lou in the lobby, I'm going to give him the hatch. I feel bad. What goats did? No. You are Dagoats. I only win because because cheats. I have my monitor on. Oh, of course, of course. GG's. 466, I think. I saw a date there. I can remember. I took the VOD. Chat, I think we got time for one more, so let's make it extra spicy. No, don't tunnel the loop. Don't do that. Let me just, I know I've done this like 10 times. Let me double check the VOD. Make sure I'm not cheating the number here. Three, 464, 5, 466. Yep, correct. Devour perchance. I mean, chat, do you want one more win streak game? I mean, I can maybe do both. You know what? For one gifted sub, I'll do a Devour game after this. Me and are so strong. You might be the strongest of all time. So glad to never get you in our games. Our friendship would be over. It would be gone within seconds, atomized into a fine dust, I'd imagine, Venom. Oh, Martini, I don't think we should tunnel Lou. I think next time we give them a nice 1v1. Hatch escape as a treat. From mobile? Yo, never mind. Poppy, that is not necessary. Anonymous. Why, Goats, are you here every day and every minute of every stream? I feel like there's no escaping. The absolute giga chattery that you are. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 sub. Again. To Feral, please enjoy the best tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 emotes on Twitch, including the new one today. Anonymous, I still don't know who you are. Just know that you are way handsome and cool. Thank you so much, dude. I will play you a Devour game. In the honor of Anon. Our Palisade. Oh, pain res though. Has to be psst. It has to be psst. I mean, have we ever seen them not in the same place at the same time? But I mean, at the same, it's tricky though, right? Because psst is also like dedicated #1 lurker of all time. And so of course they're always going to be here, right? Entirely possible that they're both just always here. I don't know, but like, psst has gifted subs under their own name before though, right? So why would they not take the credit for it? White skin? Yes, as part of the, what was it, the new roadmap. He does have 5 fingers, which is a bit concerning. But, it looks very, very cool. I think that's in April. You wouldn't throw the pallet. You wouldn't download a handbag. Spinning Blight is stealing. Greedy, man. Holy shit. Hey, do you guys want to see the dumbest bump logic of all time? Just like that. That last turn, you gotta be so quick, though. Psst is Giga Chad. The most Giga Chad of all time. Besides Anonymous, of course. Unless they're the same person, in which case they are double Giga Chad. Way handsome and cool. Ow, my face! His name Marble Blue. Is that a reference to something? Am I boosted? That's something I should totally understand. Oh, wait, the other... Oh, I forgot there was two Michaela. Oh, the other Michaela name. Never mind. Halting, medium vaults. Nice. Oh, dude, come on. That would have been insane, though. That would have been nuts. Yes. Play him. Damn. They have reset. I think this was the state to commit to this. Now she's got pallets. Does she make it there? No, thankfully. Alright, yo, Lee, welcome in. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom.
Shark bait, ooh ah.
Wait, what movie is that from? Is that Finding Nemo? I haven't seen that movie in a million years. Big barbecue. Oh, let's go. It is Finding Nemo? I thought so. A classic. Love that movie. I'm away, Michaela. Oh, they've got no progress, bless them. It doesn't sound rude, but if you play Survive with bots against the Blight that knows what he's doing, it's GG by default. Way to enjoy it so much. You know, I mean, I appreciate that you were saying you don't mean to, like, be rude, but then you word that in, like, the rudest possible way. It's quite impressive, really. It was a Dutch thing for the welcoming gamers. Like, that would have been, like, a valid thing to, like, you know, preface if it wasn't for the last line there. That you almost had it. Like, hey, welcome. Thank you, man. How's it going? How are the games? Tell me all about it. Why are we taking hits? You're both single hook. Games are fun. Can I complain? I'm chilling. I'm gonna burn me. I do a little bit. It was quite funny though. Lee, welcome in. No, I mean the part that I'm having fun with. It's just like mechanically, right? I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to mastering this character. There's always things to learn and do better with. That's what brings me back to the game. Dead end. Yo, Fluffless, welcome in. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Yeah, sick username color, by the way. Kayla, no. 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 You do not heal around these parts. Allergic. Okay, me, I promise I do not have the mental fortitude to bait anyone. I just thought it was quite entertaining. Object. You know what? I think you could probably land that if you flick like right towards the corner. Item great. Hope you're doing good as well. It's an amazing game on Saturday. Oh, thank you. It was a tough one for sure. One played fantastic. Yeah, it was a fun time. It's just, it's a shame that it was only like one set. I understand for time reasons, but I think like playing 2 sets would have been really cool. Funny, it is 120, yeah. There is a snake in my boot, and a boot in my snake. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Unhook. It's almost like a Call to the Wild, you know? Blight hearing an unhook. Got the whole gang. No way. Is Michaela gonna vault that? Oh. What is going on? Dead hard? Oh. There's a Lilith in my boot. There's a boot in my boot. Kane. It's such a good Kane, dude. Love it. Please let my friend Michaela live. She's going for a dance. 1 prime sub. Hold on. Hold on. 1 prime sub and she lives. My final offer. Don't kill her as a bounty. Yo, you know what? There we go. Coca-Cola. Yo, wait, Dapper? Oh, wait, that is the most dapper of all prime subs I've ever seen. Scammed! But Dapper thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the best teammates on Twitch. And Cola, my dude, you never have to give anything, but it always means the absolute world to me. I guess we'll let her live. I think that's fair. There we go. I'm not leaving. I'm going to chase this until you guys stop chasing this. This is great. I'm loving this. Ah, but they turned direction. That was a mistake. I've got to kill you. It's another pallet breaking streak. Technically, we never lost that one. I've also never seen a single other solo attempt that one. I think we might be completely insane. Right, quite important that your friend doesn't DC him. It was a lot of fun. I remember, like, we got to 50, right? And in those 50 games, we never saw Gideon. Not even once. And so we broke our own rules. This is back when map offerings were guaranteed, right? We broke our own rules to send ourselves to Gideon, presuming that would be the map that breaks the streak. And it was fine. I think people just get too in their heads. Unfortunately, your teammates are bots, and they're not going to give up. If she's not adapting, I would be very upset. Oh, hey. How's it going, Michaela? Happy Wednesday. Yes. Oh, wow. 1 lunchbox. What have you got in there? A sandwich? For me? Wow. Hold on, watch this. You ready? Hold on, you got this, I believe. You got this. I think she's cheating. Hatch. This way. Follow me, Mickey D. Fuck, never mind. Oh, it hasn't spawned yet. Oh, I thought there was one still alive. Never mind. Turns out the hatch isn't actually spawning. Over here. Or not. Mind. Turns out I do not know the hatches today. Like that. And here. Look at that super rare bathroom spawn. Just not. Let me Caleb. Oh, it is here. No way. Sandwich. It's such good emo, dude. It works. Cheers. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's see, what is she doing Adept? In credit, okay, to give her credit, she was doing Adept. Jeez. Thank you, Mr. Lithoman. Anytime. Marble blue. The coolest of all marble colors. Many hugs, and the person who gave a prime sub. Dude, massive W's
to
the primo. I must consume more slugs.
Also, hi, I'm back from Walkie's Shannon.
Perfect timing. This is going to be the last match, Shan, but I did promise we'd do a Devour match. Well, should we get the old build ready? Cats, who wants to Devour? Keep in mind, we don't do Devour very often these days. So, I want to see a lot of channel points here. Like, at least 200k per side. Can you do it? Our streams, once I'm not waking up at 8 AM, then we'll be fine. Mods are pretty quick. Damn, I'm impressed. Run it. For anyone new here, by the way, if you don't know how the prediction works, this is a staple around these parts. A Devour Dope is considered a 5-stack with a Mori. A Devour Nope is if they cleanse it before we get there. Very simply. Long times. Well, no, it's just the problem is, right, like, I always really struggle to, like, sleep if I'm not, like, tired. And oftentimes I'm just not tired. Recently I have been tired, so I'm sleeping at, like, 1, maybe. And I wake up at, like, 8. Then I can't sleep anymore. I'm just kind of sat there waiting until 4 o'clock. Nightmare. And for the scammer, coffee. Can I get you to put 1 point in Devour Dope? You're gonna get you're gonna make back at least 1 extra point. I promise. 3 medkits. Struggling with sleep again? Not again. I'll wake up at 5:30 AM to catch your midstream. Now, you know, like 5:30 could be, you know, I was gonna say it could be worse. That is pretty brutal. Onyx is the most committed of anyone. Also, while we're loading in, let me take a drink. Cheers, gamers. And yo, was that marble? Hold on. Hey, little thanks for the hatch escape there. It was a big W for real. Good luck on the streak. Almost done with the adepts. Yo, you've got this, man. That's so sick. Congrats, by the way. Yeah, I think I've only got adepts to do for the achievements now. I've got maybe like 15 survival ones to do. Yo, marble in YouTube and Twitch chat? No way. Of course, congrats on the adepts. No one say a word. Do not post any emotes right now. I love this map. I'm having a great time. I love Coal Tower so much. Oh, Suffer Pit. Are we just running in circles? Oh, what a flick! Holy shit. It's Jason Flick. Bolt. Nice. I wasn't sure if you check YouTube chats. I do try and check both. Oftentimes Twitch is just a lot faster when it kind of drowns out the YouTube side. But congrats. Whoever gifted the Prime sub there, definitely wanted to see you live. Chat was very happy to see him. And if it makes you feel any better, we don't do that very often. I don't want to be here. Oh no, hold up. Devour. I'm not win streaking. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely didn't see anyone there. I just swung to end the rush and there was an Nancy. It scared me a little bit. Probably scared her too. Well, here, thank you, puppy, thank you. Macaroni and cheese. No, I haven't made mac and cheese in a long time. Do it. Baby, thank you so much. Bounce. Oh, dude, we're insane. Dude. See, it's shit like... I'm not even kidding. It's shit like this that gets us banned. And the reason why we got banned in the first place is because of shit like this. Oh, bad timing. I mean, he's got to be running champion, right? I did today? No way. Jealous. I guess we have one here. That is Undying. Chat, I repeat, Undying is down. The survivors are touching my bones. This map has no collision. Oh! Are they? Bolts. See ya, Undying. There are no bones in Joyous here. Although we know that Nancy knows that middle bone. That could be a problem. Leave this. Temporarily. 3 stacks. A little pro tip, by the way. The difference between Noed and Devour is that with Noed, you can hide it with special attacks. As in, if you hit someone with a hatchet while running Noed, they will not know. However, Devour, any injury will cause them to find out. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Is that Devour? No, there's no, I don't believe it. Coffee, I'm so Coffee, I'm so sorry. There's no way. Bro is streaming on Twitch, laughing emoji. As opposed to what? Facebook gaming. Yep, chat, Devour's gone. They actually tanked Undying and then straight Devour. That's crazy. And you know what? That was the only bone that wasn't going to give us dominance because we knew that Nancy was already on it. That's crazy lucky. Offie, you know what? I tried, okay. Try it. I was feeling confident. What are these comments, dude? Bro probably had a good day. I did. I've had a wonderful day so far. Can't complain. How about you? Have you had a good day so far? Laughing emoji? Sob emoji? Well, at least we got dominance, right? That's gonna carry. A rush pallet breaks. That's base kit. Keep in mind, it doesn't break by default. You've got to like swing at it. The same way you'd like swing at a survivor, right? If you try and injure the pallet as such, then it will break. Similar to Billy, I guess. They touch all of it. They probably will at this point. Fearing Noed. I can't believe this. After all we've been through. I even told Coffee to put one channel point in there. Oh, your death hook. Excellent. I would say Doom. I've not got it up currently. Big flicks. You know what? Like, say what we will about this being a terrible map. But like, the skybox is actually insane. And someone's here. Do you guys know the date for the blood moon? Is it 26th? There was the date on the roadmap, wasn't there? Insane 118. I think she stopped for a second there. Couldn't believe her eyes. She thinks I'm cheating. Rude. Woo! Flick towards the window, didn't go the window, flick towards the middle, somehow hit. Nice. 26th or 28th? Something like that, right? I'm sure Martini's correct. Yo, is that Tap Gaming? Perfect timing. This is the last match. I promise to make it extra spicy. Tap Daddy Raid. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, I am Little Thoman. I am that one Blight guy. And I'm pretty sure I can land you guys some pretty insane flicks. Me cook. Again, we did drop a raid on Tap the other day, but if you are not following Tap, absolute legend. One of the nicest guys out there. Great vibes, guaranteed. Game's good. Currently on a 467 win streak. Can't complain. Close. I thought maybe she'd vault pallet though. How's it going, dude? How are the games? Wait, playing Arc Raiders. I promise we'll get a Mori in the fire over there. Does anyone want some barbecued survivor? Special offer. I think a survivor has been nearby recently. Snake. Oh shit, I held up. Double blank offering. Chance of that being a Hatcher Shack. Do I think things like coup de grace should stack with rush lunge? I think they should, because that'd be really funny. Damn, damn. Main building, potentially. Oh, it's the Dwayne. Fighting some mechs, having a laugh. I didn't even know there were mechs in the game. That's sick. On tap, watch this. You ready? Oh, cool. To bed. Oh, of course, of course. No. Take care, man. Thank you for the raid. We'll try to catch this gamer for some more. His problem is these exit gates are not very forgiving. Oh, cool. Take care, dude. All the best. Username is Find the Skion or Skion or Scion. Not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's a reference to something. Awful for real. These have got to be some of the safest doors in the game, right? Because there's also no RNG. It's always going to be these two. Shit! She made it. Wait. He almost got an hour. Jeez. Some sprint burst times 2. Get hard. Wait, jeez. Chat, before we end up though, let me just check something real quick. If I go on Fiverr, if I type in Dead by Daylight Blight. Just the one that comes up. Okay. I have some ideas. This is just like one podcast clip, isn't it? 1,000 hours. 108 achievements. Bleeding. Okay, okay. teach you all the mechanics, techs, and strats Blight brings. Over how to chase, how to use rushes properly, and how to use the environment to your advantage. Talk about good builds and the best add-ons to use. If you'd like, I'll review a match of yours. Oh, wait, dude, I've got some ideas, man. Counter guy? Yeah, this is specifically, I will teach you Blight in DVD. What do you, okay, do you think if I was to book like 90 minutes, which is, I mean, to be fair, a bit of a fucking bargain, man. 90 minutes for 23, that's not bad. Do you think they'd know who I am through like voice alone? I feel like the chance of someone being a Blight main with 5,000 hours not knowing who I am is slim. It's worth a try. If could sell his Hack Guide on 5, that is true. He's a voice changer? Maybe. Recognizable to iconic. I feel like it's still worth a try though. If I could make it work, it'd be a sick video, man. It'd be so good. Speaking of, I need to remember to actually put together a coaching sheet. That can happen. That's the wrong scene. Hold up. What the fuck's going on? Anyway, chat. Anyway. Yo, Lilith, hold on. You're also Lilith. What if they're watching you right now? They could be watching me right now. And if so, they're gonna earn £23.66 if they don't know who I am. Zelmut, my coach, thank you as always, man. Chat, thank you for being here. Wait, did that work? The sound effect work? No, it's probably still busted, isn't it? Anyway, chat, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the raids, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and everything. All means the absolute world to me. We will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, so tomorrow is open killer redeems. If you want to see me play your own personal clown build, if you want to see me play Hag, if you want to see me play Blight again, I guess, for some reason, make sure to stop by 2 subs for 100 bits. We'll play any build you like. Most importantly, I appreciate all you guys being here. The absolute greatest community on the planet, really. Yeah, drink lots of water, get some good sleep. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on, and yeah, I'll see you guys around, man. Go on the Discord and check out the newest YouTube content. If you haven't seen the newest YouTube upload, genuinely the most intense game of DVD I've ever played in my entire life. Unreal stuff, dude. Let's have a look who's doing stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's go drop a raid on Paulie. Always a good time with Paulie. I'm sure, I mean, anyone here who's been around DB for a while knows who Paulie is. Wonderful guy. I don't think he has a bad bone in his body. Always good vibes. So, yeah, go over there. Enjoy the stream. Spam all the Blights. Spam the new one, by the way. The new emotes as of today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Join the Discord. I'll speak to you there. And, yeah, big open killer request, man. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.